do. Freighter rived 45 solo
All
without any
right.
items.
Hello, everybody. There we go. Might help if I turn the web camera on so you can see me. I'm not going to leave it on too long just because it does affect performance a little bit here. And we want to squeeze every bit we can out of our beautiful A220 here till we get the next patch on Tuesday, which should help with performance even more. But here we are. We are Czech Airlines Flight 420. This is a fictional flight. It is not real world. As far as I know, Czech Airlines does not have any Airbus 220s, but Hughes made this nice livery, so we're going to use it. And I recently picked up these 3 airports we're going to today. Dublin, which is by... hold on a second. I want to say MK Studios, but let me make sure I am saying that correctly. There is our link. So yes, MK Studios is who made Dublin here. And then we're going to Prague, which was Orbix, and then finally Athens, made by Fly Tampa. And let's link that. Oh, it didn't copy it. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so there is our scenery links. Is it going to copy the rest of it? No, actually it didn't. Oh, actually, I screwed it up. My bad. Hold on. Let me go fix that in Stream Elements real quick here. I goofed it up. Bear with me just a minute. Get this fixed up here. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just told you about the cookies. Oh, my God. Windows, get your stupid update straightened up. Windows update last night just screwed everything up. I had to reset all my audio for my headset here, and it has just messed everything up because, you know, devs are incompetent and just decide, I guess, to use AI now, and I don't think they can program themselves out of a wet paper bag anymore. Jeez Louise. Alright, anyway. And we get a stupid spam call right in the middle on a Sunday. Jesus. Oh. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that fixed it and it will post it correctly. Oh, actually it won't post it at all there because there we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, we got our 3 airports there. And then let me, for some reason, Stream Elements does not want to post a few of my commands on the YouTube side. And it did post the last one. Figures. Okay, there we go. There's all our scenery we are using today. So as I said, Dublin here by NK Studios. Our Prague scenery is by Orbix, and then Athens is Fly Tampa, and all 3 of these I picked up through the Orbix store. So links are there in the chat if you were interested in any of these. In the meantime, let's take a quick look around the airport here, and then we will jump in and get things set up. It's got nice lush green Irish countryside here, just near Dublin, and of course then the FPS wants to tank. We'll give that just a second here. There we go, it's recovering now. Okay. Well, got a factory or something off in the distance pumping some pollution up into the air. Let's see what else we got around here. I know Dublin's not too far off in the distance. There's our coastline, and nice looking airport here by MK Studios. They do some nice add-on airports. All right. So that is our Dublin airport we got going on here. We are using Beyond ATC with the Navigraph live traffic injected. But other than that, let's start getting things set up here. So let's jump into the airplane. I have already turned on our batteries, ground power, and armed the emergency lights. Let's go ahead and do hydraulic 3A, 2B, and 3B on to auto. And then we will go over here to the tablet. Actually here, let's go power on, done. We are on ground power right now, and we need to hit that equipment cooling button, boom. And power on checklist complete. Yes, this is the first flight. No, good. Yep, good, all right. Wonderful. Pins, overhead panels, good. Glare shields, good. Displays, ICAS. Hit our magic barrow button here. Altimeters are set. Good and good. All right. Okay, let's jump over here to the tablet. Let's my flight, import from SimBrief. So we've got winds of 260 at 11 knots currently, variable 220 to 290, more than 10 kilometer visibility, few clouds at 1500, and broken at 3300, broken at 4000. Temperatures 21, QNH is 1012. Oh, and I just heard some thunder here at my house. IRL. Alright, let's go load sheet. Import from SimBrief. We'll bump this up to 16,000. No, I said 16,000. Give me the 6, please. Thank you. There we go. We've got 130 passengers on board. Let's load the aircraft. There we go. Let me write down the numbers I need off of this, and that way I don't have to come back over here. Zero fuel weight is 112, 190. And our CG is 26.3. Alright, that is all I need off of this page. Excuse me. Alright, close that out. Let's go ahead and get our charts ready here. Let's see here. Come on, grab the stupid. There we go. Down, 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 and there's our airport chart. Let's see, SID. I forgot what SimBrief gave me, although it'd be a miracle if yep. Go away. Get all these alerts off my phone. Let's see, I need a SimBrief. What does SimBrief give us for departure? SimBrief gave us the Index 3 Juliet departure. Let's see if that's what Beyond ATC gives us. Let's get some weather information first, even though we saw it already, but we'll see what Beyond ATC says.
Runway 28 left, departing runway 28 right, transition level 050, advise on initial contact, you have information, Romeo.
Romeo.
Dublin Airport information, Romeo 0903 Zulu, surface wind 250 degrees, 90 knots, variable between 210 degrees and 290 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more, few clouds 1,500 feet, broken 1,800 feet, temperature 18 degrees, dew point 14 degrees, QNH 1012, landing runway 28 left, departing runway 28 right, transition level 050, advise on initial contact, you have information, Romeo.
Go over to clearance. Let's see. Transition flight level was 050. go. Oh, actually, I don't know why I'm putting that down, because I'm going to need it here to write my departure information down. Alright. Let's call... And why are you saying the frequency? Oh, that's right. I had this issue last night, too. For some reason, the clearance frequency that Beyond ATC listed is not... being recognized or something. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, nope, can't get it from ground. I guess I have to go all the way down to center. Yep, there's my off clearance.
Gemstone 58 Zulu, passing flight level 140, climbing to flight level 170, direct road of.
Gemstone 58 Zulu, Shannon Control, good day, identified, continue climb to flight level 170.
Continue climb to flight level 170, Gemstone 58 Zulu.
Shannon Control, CSA 420 is type Airbus A220-300 with information Romeo at gate 405, request IFR clearance to Prague.
CSA 420, Shannon Control, cleared to Rosina via deck 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, climb vest to flight level 230, squawk 6216.
6216. Oh, was it? Cleared to resume via the Index 3 Juliet departure, runway 28 right, climb via SID to flight level 230, squawking 6216 for CSA 420.
CSA 420, read back correct.
Alright, now we can go over to ground. Which is going to be 28 right, ground. Okay, there we go. Now we have everything we need. So we're on the Index 3 Juliet. So actually that is what SimBrief gave us. Surprisingly, it didn't get changed. Color me surprised. Alright. Coffee. Almost empty, getting cold coffee. Okay, let's get our charts here. Oh, there we go. I had to kick my feet up. My ankle's not being nice to me today. Oh, let's see here. We need the Index 3 Juliet. Index, but not the right one. Index. Nope, that's not the right one.
Contact Dublin Tower 124.68.
Over to tower 124.68, Swiss 122 Charlie.
1 Alpha. Index. And Jiffy 3 Juliet. Here we go. That's our departure chart. Pin that.
Shamrock 4536, contact Dublin Tower 124.68.
So
Tower
we're going to depart this direction. Which actually it should be that way. That's the departure I had last night. Was out to the right and then down through Index. Let's see what. Seriously, phone? Come on. Yeah, Index is our final waypoint through the SID, so we should be straight. Well, I guess that's not quite a straight out departure. It's departure bank to the right a little bit to 308 degrees. We'll write it down. 308 degrees is going to be our initial heading. Let's see. That's actually all we need from here. And our arrival. Let's see, our star is the Golo 4 Papa, which is that one here. So we'll pin that. And let's see what runway we had. Runway 12, so we'll do a pin the RNAV for runway 12. And then we need our airport chart.
Gemstone 94 Sierra, ramp 52, request
And there we go.
pushback.
Perfect. All
Gemstone
right.
94 Sierra, Dublin
There's
ground,
our
pushback
charts
approved.
pinned.
Face west.
Pushback and engine start approved.
We'll bring
Face
our
left,
airport
Gemstone
chart up
94
here.
Sierra.
And let's see, we're currently at gate 405, which is, I think it's on this one right here. And we're departing 28 right, so it shouldn't be too difficult of a taxi.
Ryanair 77 Echo Uniform at ramp 125, request pushback.
Ryanair 77 Echo
Probably
Uniform, Dublin ground,
some
pushback
direction
approved.
over
Face west.
either this
Pushback
way,
approved, east
November,
west,
that
Ryanair
way, or
77
they
Echo
may
Uniform.
bring us over here and then up, whatever is that kilo, it looks like. Yeah, let's slim this in. 2. They don't say what the. That's Alpha. That's maybe this is Foxtrot then. I guess that's gonna be my guess. Since that's Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot 1. So I'm gonna think this might be Foxtrot here. So probably gonna be out here to November and then right over to 28 right, or they're gonna bring us around this way.
Taxi to holding point November, runway 28 right,
Something like
veer
that.
low November.
Taxi to holding
Alright,
point
let's get
November,
over here
runway
to
28
the
right, veer to low
computer.
November. Gemstone 94 Sierra.
Might as well get the boarding process started too. Okay, flight plan, or actually, here, let's check this real quick. IRS, we got 3 good alignments, 2 on the GNS, and the 1 on the VOR, which is what it does right now.
Ryanair
Let's go
77
flight plan
Echo Uniform,
uplink,
request taxi to be
send,
active.
let's turn beyond ATC down.
Ryanair 77 Echo Uniform. Taxi
There we
to
go.
holding point November, runway 28 right.
Alright,
Tango 1 Foxtrot in a Charlie,
switch
kilo
this to our
November.
secondary. Alright, now we got to enter some info here. Excuse me. Alright, cruise winds are 254 at 40. Insert that there. ISA is +4. Alternate is Echo Delta Delta Papa. And our alternate cruise altitude is 30,000 feet.
Tower 124.68.
Let's see, we are Charlie Sierra Alpha 420. Our departure time is 10 o'clock. We are using live weather, but I have rolled the clock back to keep us in the daylight for this, because I want to see all our airports here that we're going to. Alright, departures. So we need 28 right. There, and it was the... There we go, end it through the Indec 3 Juliet. Okay, done there. Arrival was runway 12, but we're going to do the RNAV. And it was the Golop for Papa. Let's see, and I don't have either one of those in my flight plan, so it's going to be the vectors. Alright, done. Let's see. Alright, that looks good. We'll activate that. Execute. And there we go. We're in our active flight plan now. Alright, we'll go wind temp. Request that. There we go. Fuel. Alright. Zero fuel weight was 112,190. And insert that there. Our 26.3 on our CG. 130 passengers. And we did 16,000 for our block fuel. Taxi is 360 according to SimBrief. which it always says it's 360. Alright, we've got plenty of fuel for our flight, as well as our alternate. Execute that. There's nothing on this tab you need to do. We'll go to performance next. And let's see, I don't need that anymore. Let's go jump back over here to our tablet. Let's go takeoff performance. We'll sync the FMS. Runway 28 right. That is correct. Sync the weather. And that looks good. Let's switch this over to hectopascals. There we go, since that's what we're using over here. And calculate. Alright, packs on, anti-ice off, auto thrust config, flap 2 setting, and we've got a V1 of 131, 136 on our rotate, and 140 on the V2 with the flaps 2 and takeoff 2. So we'll send that over to the FMS. And we'll head back over here. Takeoff 2, flaps 2, bleed source to the engines. 131, 136, 140, anti-ice both off, and we'll set our V speeds here. My understanding from real world A220 pilot, you don't need to enter any of the information up here. This plane does not use flex currently, and then yeah, winds and air temperature are all configured with the flex, so it's not necessary. Alright, so that's done. Let's look at our climb. That looks good. We've got our 250, 10,000 foot restriction. Our transition altitude is actually 050. So we'll put in 5,000. There we go. Execute that. We are going up to 37,000 feet today. So that is correct on our cruise altitude, and we're going to do our 300/0.80 for our cruise speed, and we'll execute that. That looks good. Descent, that looks fine. Actually, let's go back over to our chart. Let's see what our transition level is for Prague. Charts. Let's see. It should be on this chart, I believe. Transition level by ATC. So we're not sure. All right. In that case, we know it's not going to be 18,000 feet. Oops, I didn't need to close that. Actually, we need that chart first. Actually, I really don't need any of these charts, because the cool thing with this airplane is we can put it up here on the screen. All right, we've looked at our departure. Let's go ahead and get the APU turned on. Start that up. We've got our fuel on board. We can go seatbelt sign, no PFD to auto. Everything else looks good. Once the APU finishes spooling up, we'll disconnect our ground power. Oh, sorry, wrong way. Let me come down here. Parking brake is set. APU is spooling up, and the doors and beacon will go once we get ready for our pushback here. I'm just going to go ahead and put 050 in here because we know it's not going to be 18,000. So we're just going to mimic. Oops, actually, hold on, just 5,000. We'll just do that, and we can always change it once we find out what it is from ATC. Arrival will enter. That
build I just sent you.
Arrival stuff we will enter once we get closer to Prague. Let's look at our route tab now and make sure we don't have any discontinuities we need to get rid of, which I'm sure we will. First page looks good. Yep, there's one. So we'll grab index and we'll bring it up here to the other one. That looks good. Execute that. All right, rest of this page looks fine. Next page. That looks good. next. That looks fine. Oh, here we go. Got gullop. We'll grab that, insert it to the other gullop, and execute that. This is a vector discontinuity, so we'll leave that one where it is. And there we go. Okay, so only discontinuity we have is for our manual vectors here on our arrival. All right, we are set up and good to go. I am on the current Navigraph database. I updated it a couple days ago. So yeah, now we just wait for our peoples to get on board, and I'm gonna shut the web camera off. So bye-bye. I'm gonna leave it off for the rest of the flight just to help with performance. We do still struggle just a little bit with this plane at some phases, but overall it doesn't do too bad. Let's see, I think I said 140 was our... Yeah, V2 speed of 140. So let's go ahead and plug that in under our manual speed currently. There we go, and then we'll flip it back to the FMS, and then our heading we want on 305. So that's going to be our initial heading off of the runway. There we go, that is set. And we'll activate our nav, VNav, and toga, all that good stuff once we start our pushback and get the engine started. Now we just wait for our peoples to get on board here. Let's see, how far along is GSX here? Oh, 20 passengers left, not too bad. And we still have... Whoa, hello, what's going on, plane? What are you doing? Yeah. Plane decided to do a wheelie. Interesting.
I wonder if you're on top of the...
Nah, I'm not on the tug. It's... I mean, it's close, but it's not on the plane. I've had that happen once before, and it just comes back down, and then it doesn't do it again, so I don't know. Alright, so we see our baggage is already on board.
All the passengers are messing themselves after the plane jumped.
Yeah. Yeah, that was definitely strange. Like I said, I had it happen once before where it did that, but I don't know.
Was it this plane or something else?
No, it was this plane, yeah. Wasn't here at this airport. It was a different airport that did it, but I don't think I was streaming when that happened. I think it was... I think it was a different airport, but I can't remember which one when I wasn't streaming. Alright, we're waiting on the passengers. The pilot's going to have some safety material here. Let's see, I don't think yeah, okay. Waiting, we'll get... Here is our route here. Oh, there we go. Boarding is complete. Let's see, are you going to post it on the YouTube side? Yep, it did. Hey, there we go. That one actually worked. There is our route today for this first leg. Alright, passengers are on board. Alright, Sierra and 1012, so no change on the altimeter. Just our information. Okay. Let's see, where was I at? Oh yeah, let's get the terrain program up and running. Turn that on. There we go. Terrain. Terrain. Beautiful. Okay, let's come down here. We'll hit our little swap button. Let's see. I think our door is closed. And now over here we can do this. Oh crap! I put it on the wrong one. Right side, ding dong. All right, there we go. Oh, not that one. Not this one. Or actually, I'm gonna need this first, to be honest. Let's see, what do we got here? All right, APU is on, so let's go overhead, disconnect the ground power. Let's come over here to our tablet. Ground, remove the GPU, remove the chocks. We'll close all the doors. And we'll tell GSX to prepare for pushback. Yeah, this freaked me out yesterday when I did it. It's actually the jetway has a bell and it's got red flashing lights, so I thought we were about to blow up last night when I first did the jetway. When I came here to test everything out. Oh, here we go. We're going up again. Look at that. Oh, okay, this is actually the tug. Okay. So this time it's the tug doing it. Alright, not yet. Wait just a minute. I thought we were about to do another wheelie. Alright, we'll go ahead and bring the flight control flight control page up.
I think the pilot may be messing his pants too.
Nah, I did all that in the toilet this morning. Alright, beacon lights on. We've already got our seatbelts and everything over there.
Casper, TMI, dude.
Alright, complete. And we'll bring the before taxi up, but we are ready to start our pushback. So let's call ground and get permission for that. Dublin ground CAS 420 with information Sierra at gate 405. Request push and start.
CS 420 Dublin ground pushback approved. Face west.
Pushback approved. Face west for CAS 420. Or CSA. Oops. Yeah, he got it.
7 Charlie Victor. Contact Dublin Tower 124.68.
Contact tower.
All right, pushback.
7 Charlie Victor.
Was my auto saved west? Yes, it was. Okay. So I actually don't need that. I should be able to do this and then just use the auto saved. Parking brake released. Engine's clear. Start at wheel. Start engine 1. I said start engine 1. Thank you. Alright, and we'll turn our sim sounds up and we'll go listen to this engine spool up here. We'll do this one from inside the plane here. Yeah. Take your message and shove it up your butt, Asobo. Parking brake set. Alright, good start on that. Why is he facing me and not facing west the way you told me to face? Beyond ATC, hello. Alright, we're gonna fix that real quick. Traffic
When did
off.
you start playing chicken on the taxiway?
Okay, and for some reason, that plane is not going away when I turn off traffic. So somehow that is not being controlled by Beyond ATC, which it should be because I have the Sims traffic turned off. Alright, anyway, let's go left engine start. And prepare your ears for loudness. We're going to go outside for this engine start. We have two good starts. Oh, I already know what that is. Are flashing here. As soon as I hit the toga button, that should go away. Oh, maybe not. Okay. That's a new one. We're in FMS mode. Everything looks... Oh, I bet you it's this. Just because the APU's on. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. Alright, flight control test. Nose up. Nose down. And neutral. Roll left. Roll right. And neutral. Rudder left. Rudder right. And neutral. Alright, flight controls are good. Now we can go data, departure, and we can bring up our airport chart right here. We'll zoom in. Okay, yep, I guess I was a little off on where we were parked. I thought we were here, but we're way the hell down here. Alright, so I see us going probably link 1 here to Fox. I'm gonna guess that's Foxtrot again. And then up probably to November and over to 28. That's going to be my guess for our taxi route here. Let's see. Let's come over here. Our first officer. We'll do our block time chrono. Ah, squawk code. I almost forgot. 6216. Almost was a bad pilot again. So 6216. There we go. And yep, that is what we got. And let's get our flight number in here. So we are Charlie Sierra Alpha and the best number in the world, 420. There we go, and return. There we go. And now our flight ID is right down here on our PFD also. Okay, let's get our taxi clearance, and if we have to, we'll go around this Ryanair to the right. Dublin ground, CSA 420, ready to taxi to runway 28 right.
CSA 420, taxi to holding point November, runway 28 right, Air Bravo 1 Foxtrot Charlie, Kilo November.
Taxi to runway 28 right via Bravo 1 Foxtrot Charlie, Kilo November for CSA 420.
Negative, taxi via Bravo 1 Foxtrot Charlie, Kilo November.
It's exactly what I just said to you, you dumb son of a bitch.
Taxi to holding point November, runway 28 right, Air Bravo 1 Foxtrot Charlie, Kilo November, CSA 420.
Okay, parking brake off. Let's go turn our taxi light on. Everything else is good. And let's let George and Gracie sing to us. Oh, see, this is what happens when you don't finish your checklist here. Alright, APU's off. Got no anti-ice needed. Our flaps are set. Checked our flight controls. Nose wheel steering on. And ICAS is good. Alright, before taxi checklist complete. Alright, take off. We've already set that. FMS is set. Trims. What do I need? 4.2 on the trim. 3 and 4.2. There we go. Trim set. Flaps are already set. I did those while the left engine was starting. No anti-ice needed. Auto brake to RTO. ICAS is checked and it's fine. We'll ignore that auto flight fault. I think that goes away. We've already checked the thrust, and we'll get those last two once we get over to the runway. Alright, we're going to go around Mr. Ryanair here that's facing the wrong direction.
CSA 420, hold position for traffic.
No, I'm not holding position. You can shut up. Alright, we're around Mr. Ryanair. Hold position, CSA 420.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
CSA 420, continue taxi.
There we go. Continue taxi, CSA 420. Let's see. Where are we at? Okay, we need to make a right here. Yeah. continue straight here. It says Charlie Kilo. And I sure as heck don't see I see a Kilo way over here. So that must be that. So I guess we'll continue over here, and I guess that maybe this is Charlie or something like that. We'll find a Charlie down this way. That's Foxtrot 2 to our right. So we'll continue here on Foxtrot 1. Okay, follow the little zigzag. Whee! Okay, and we are looking for Charlie. There we go. That might be helpful if I turn my head tracking on so I can actually look. Alright, we're gonna I guess we'll continue to follow this one. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, let's swing out a little wide here.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, hold position for traffic. I'll call you back.
Hold position, Shamrock 17
I'll actually
Juliet.
switch. Making my own taxi line here.
Continue taxi, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Alright, and this should be our left-hand turn up here at Kilo. Okay, yep. Hey, I did find the right taxiway. There we go. We are on Charlie, so. I just took a little shortcut back there at the curve. Alright, here comes Kilo, so let's slow down a little bit. Then we want November. Let's see. And let's see, they gave us holding point Bravo 1, which is I don't know about you guys, but I don't see a Bravo 1. I see a November 1. November. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go to November 1. Alright, clear left, clear right. Sounds like we got another plane nipping on our heels here. Tower on 124.68 for CSA 420. Have a good day. Thank you. Dublin Tower, CSA 420, holding short runway 28 right, ready for departure.
CSA 420 Dublin Tower, wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 28 right for CSA 420. Alright, taxi light off, strobe light on. That didn't come off, did it? No. Come on, off. Landing lights on. Oh, we're gonna turn wide.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, holding short runway 28 right.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, number 2 for departure. Hold short of runway 28 right.
Hold short of runway 28
Alright,
right.
get
Shamrock
centered back up
17
here. Okay, stop right here just a second.
Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, ready for departure. Runway 28
Let's
right.
get our
Shamrock 5 Tango Golf Tower,
Sid.
number 3 for departure.
Roger that, number 3 Shamrock 5 Tango Golf.
Alright, and you know what? Just because I can, I'm gonna make everybody wait. We weren't told to expedite, and the captain needs one more safety toke before he gets us going here. I will arm the auto throttle. Alright, let's jump out to exterior while I spool the engines up and we'll listen to the whales sing to us a little bit here. Let's go ahead and start our flight time chrono. Oops. Alright, here we go. Let's spool them up. We are stable, advancing throttles, brakes off, and auto throttle engaged. Airspeed alive.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, runway 28 right, line up and wait.
Runway 28 right, line up and wait. Shamrock 17 Juliet.
80 knots. Ooh, there's some wind.
B1.
And rotate. Positive rate gear coming up. Up, up, and away.
Bird and Superman. That's great.
240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, that would be why I never set my initial altitude. Oopsie.
CSA 420, contact Dublin departure 132.58.
132.58 for CSA 420. Dublin departure, CSA 420 climbing through 2,500 via the on deck 3 Juliet departure.
CSA 420, Dublin departure identified.
Oops. I overturned. It's some airspeed coming up too. Flaps 1.
Dublin departure. Shamrock 17 Juliet, passing 1,600 feet, climbing to flight level 230.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, Dublin departure identified.
Speed check, flaps up. you trying to hold an altitude way the fuck down there, airplane? The only restriction we have is 9,000 feet, dum-dum. Alright, standard pressure set.
Dublin departure, Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, passing 1,600 feet, climbing to flight level 230.
Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, Dublin departure identified.
Go ahead and hand it over to the autopilot here. We'll turn the sim sounds down a bit. There we go. Turn Beyond TTC down. Alright. Oops, I forgot to finish that checklist. My bad. It's alright. It was complete. Alright, after takeoff, ICAS is good. Complete. Go overhead here real quick. We can turn the center one off. And the rest of that's good. We'll leave the seatbelt sign on for now. Alright, we're holding our 9,000 foot restriction, which... let's see, zoom in one more notch here. Yep. We should be able to start climbing again once we pass 124 here, which is 1.2 nautical miles away. There we go. And then I don't think there's any further. Oh no, actually just below 23 or flight level 230 here at in-deck. Otherwise, yeah, we can start climbing again, which it did not do automatically. So we'll go flight level change. And there we go, back up. All right, that all looks good. We'll sync our heading. Okay. Alright, in-deck here is our last waypoint on our star. Oh. A little bit of land there underneath all that fog and haze. I think I'll do when we depart Prague. I'll turn it over to the autopilot earlier, and we can get hopefully get some views of the city on the departure, since I missed getting Dublin here. Let's see, maybe we can. Don't have to worry about that. We're on standard pressure already. Let's see. Can we see anything from out here? Not really. Just the land in the background there. Alright, we can turn our lights off here. Actually, we could have done that 3,000 feet ago, but hey, nobody's perfect. We're nice and smooth. I'll go ahead and go auto on the passenger signs. And there we go. We're just about out of the SID here. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this to our big map. There we go, perfect. All right. Oh, there we go. Almost forgot to turn the phone down. Luckily, I heard it. All right, we'll turn our music back on. We've got Celtic-inspired vibe is what I'm starting off with on this leg of the journey. Courtesy of upbeat.io. So we'll continue on with that playlist here. That's what we started out with. Don't need it that loud though. Sorry about that. There we go. That's better. All right.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, contact London Control 118.775, good day.
Contact London Control 118.775, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Oops. Come on. There we go. So I'm gonna pass right over the UK. I think we even go over London if I'm not mistaken. And then down into Europe. That's still a little loud. Let's turn that down a little more. There we go. That's better. Alright. 19,500 feet. Banner looks good. It's reading correctly. Our flight time today by SimBrief was 1 hour and 55 minutes, I believe. Hour 53. That was close. Only 2 minutes off. Hour and 53 minutes.
Contact London Control 118.775. Have a good day.
London Control on 118.775, CSA 420. Have a good day. Thank you. London Control, CSA 420, flight level 207, climbing to flight level 230, direct ABGAP.
CSA 420, London Control, good day, identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, CSA 420. Alright, that is our cruise altitude set.
Ryder 7 Charlie Victor, contact London Control 118.475. Center on 118.475, Ryder 7
And we don't have any further restrictions here, so we'll climb right on up to our cruise altitude. There we go. Got the coastline of the eastern side of the United Kingdom here coming into. Okay, don't need the departure information anymore. Don't need that anymore. There we go. And as usual, our flight banner we are using here, provided by Gadget FPV. There is a link to it there. It's available on flightsim.to for free. And as usual, YouTube didn't want to post it, so I will do it for it. There we go. There is the link to that. Great banner. Gadget's a great guy. He's popped into a few of my streams here. Rated me a couple times, brought a few other people in with him, and gained a couple followers from it, so always appreciated. Go check him out if you get a chance. Great streamer over on Twitch. I think he started on YouTube now also. Yeah, definitely go check him out. And then don't have to be a streamer to use this banner. It does have a gamer mode feature you can toggle on, and then it will actually put that same banner up across your screen. And that way, you know, if you go out to an exterior view or something where you can't see your instruments, you can still see, you know, a couple of information: altitude, your heading, ground speed, vertical speed, and of course your ETA, ETE, and distance to go. Right, everything is still looking good. Let's jump here to the passenger cabin, and we'll go to the other side here. I'm just gonna give a little delay in between camera shifts here so performance doesn't completely tank. So this plane is still a bit performance heavy, but if I'm not streaming and don't have a whole bunch of other stuff open like I do for streaming, then can usually hold 60 FPS pretty much the whole flight. There'll be a couple little dips here and there, but we're hovering right at like the 59.5 to 60 right now, so it's actually doing pretty good. Look at that ground. Man, that photogrammetry looks nice. Pretty. No fancy livery today, just a standard, like I said, it was the Hughes Czech Airlines livery. Available on flightsim.to for free. Let's see, is YouTube gonna post it? Nope. Oh no, it is. I have 5 commands through Stream Elements that will not post on YouTube, but work fine on Twitch side. And then I have to manually do this. There we go. Alright. So there is our livery we are using today.
Did you remember to talk nice to it?
Yeah, I tried that. Tried stroking its little head and petting it, and it didn't work.
Well, did you try giving it a name? That's what my grandfather always said, give it a name.
Yeah, it's called Exclamation Livery. It's got a name.
Hmm. Oh, not the name I was thinking of. You sorry son of a biscuit eater.
I like son of a motherless goat.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, clear number 2, hotel arrival.
There is my Discord server. Always more than welcome to come join. Just ask that you be kind, courteous, and definitely don't play any other music in the background that might get me in trouble with the copyright police. And of course, again, YouTube, another command YouTube doesn't want to do. There we go. So there is the Discord link.
My elbow popping it.
Alright, I'm going to let my first officer have the radios for a minute, and let's go with an external view here, and I'm going to go get some more coffee because I'm still not fully awake. Let's see, let's go with, yeah, there we go. We'll go with this one right here. Alright, I will be right back. Make sure everything looks good on this. Okay, yep, alright, I will be right back.
London Control, Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, passing flight level 271, climbing to flight level 390.
Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, London Control identified. Eurowings 2774, descend via start to 3,000 feet to NH1012.
Descend via start to 3,000 feet to NH1012, Eurowings 2774.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, report ready for descent.
Ready for descent, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, descend to flight level 200.
Descend to flight level 200, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
London Control, Shamrock 1 Lima Mike, good day, flight level 214. Shamrock 1 Lima Mike, London Control, identified. Eurowings 2774, contact Dublin approach 119.555.
Contact Dublin approach 119.555, Eurowings 2774.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, descend via start to flight level 070.
Descend via start to flight level 070, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Alrighty, I am back. Oop.
Welcome back.
Oh, still looking pretty. Let's see. I need to jump back into the cockpit here. So we're gonna have a high altitude checklist to do, which is just one simple thing. Go up here, wing anti-ice off, and that is it. And then all we have to do is avoid icing conditions. And checklist complete. So our next checklist is going to be descent. And then number one thing is to turn that back on once we get below flight level 350. Alright, so we got our wing anti-ice off message over here to help remind us. And we're not too far from our top of climb here. Looks like probably about 40-ish miles, give or take. Alrighty. Autopilot system's looking good. Alright. Go back outside for some cinematic views. Let's see there we go.
Shamrock 1 Lima Mike, report ready for descent. Ready for descent, Shamrock 1 Lima Mike. Shamrock 1 Lima Mike, descend to flight level 180. Descend to flight level 180, Shamrock 1 Lima Mike.
Look at that ground terrain. That looks nice. Clouds are actually looking pretty good too, considering I've toggled them down to high from ultra to fly this plane anyway. I said hopefully Tuesday the update we get will give us another good booster performance here, and we'll be able to put things back to normal. Man, that looks good though. Let's go back to a fixed view here. I think it's a little better, yeah, better on performance. We'll keep it on a fixed view instead of the cinematics for right now, till they get us that new update. Actually, let's hold off on the safety material and eat my biscuit I got here. I'm a late waker upper and late breakfast eater, so. A little more terrain to look at from this side for right now. Until we get closer to these clouds anyway.
Control, Ryanair 2 Alpha Bravo, passing flight level 150, climbing to flight level 180.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Bravo, London Control, identified, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Ryanair 2 Alpha Bravo.
Hope these clouds don't extend up to our cruise altitude here. Looks like we should be okay. Looks like we should stay above them.
Shamrock 17 Juliet, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
CS420, contact London Control 118.475.
Contact London Control 118.475, CS420. London Control CS420, flight level 370.
CS420, London Control identified.
Alright, there we go. Sausage, egg and cheese, croissant inhaled. And what does every stoner do after they eat something? Smoke more safety material. Got my good old reliable shipwreck here. Gonna break into. There we go. Seals opening. Get a nice opening whiff of it. Ah, smells good. Oh yeah. Just remembered, that was my last K-pod of coffee. Time to make a Walmart order. Ow. Perfect. Just like that. With the prices today, 6 items, $41.94. Granted, one of those is my $12 coconut sugar that I use, but still. Delivery. Oh, 6 to 8 p.m. is perfectly fine. Nope, I don't need expedited. Not this time.
London Control, Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, flight level 3900. Shamrock 5 Tango Golf, London Control identified. Shamrock 17 Juliet, contact Heathrow Director, approach 134.908. Contact Heathrow Director, approach 134.908, Shamrock 17 Juliet.
Place order. There we go. Groceries ordered. Don't have to go anywhere. Oh, we've left the UK. Let's see how far off the coast. Oh, actually, we should be able to still see it from the other side over here. There we go. We'll hang out right here for a little bit. Oh, look at those beautiful engine animations there for the spinning fan blades. Definitely have to agree with Captain Canada. Best animations of any of the planes I have. That is for sure. Although the A350 is not too bad, but yeah, this is definitely by far the best looking one. Oops, wrong button. That's what I wanted to do. Look at that. Pretty much like it is in real life. Spinning so fast, it looks like there's nothing there and you can see right through it.
Oh, that looks...
What, through the engine there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool, wasn't it? Actually, I think... Oh, no, that's off center too. Oh, crap. I forgot. That camera moves a lot faster. Oh, look at that. That one's even like catching the glint of the sun off the blades. That's what that little... Now keep in mind, I do have like the shadow effects and stuff like that turned down a little bit. So if I was on my previous settings that I use for like the A350 and the 777 when I fly those, then it'd probably look a little bit better. It does kind of look a little funky, but there we go. Oops, wrong way. Sorry. There we go. Nope. Do not double load the bong. Actually, here, let me take the radios back over from my first officer there. I'll let him continue to tune them for me.
London Control, Shamrock 1 Lima Mike,
I mean, I
passing
could
flight
turn
level
on my...
163, descending to flight level 070.
Let's see. Turn on my radio panel here real quick.
Control identified.
Let's see, switch that on. Badoop. Alright, did it pick up the right frequencies? 18475, is that what we're on? Yep, 18475 and 18775 on the standby, yep.
Delta. Passing flight level 089, climbing to flight level 410. Ryanair 7 Golf Delta. London Control identified.
Oh, whoops.
Continue climb to flight level
I knew there was something I forgot to do too.
Continue climb to flight
That,
level 410.
traffic,
Ryanair 7 Golf Delta.
symbol, we want nearest airport. And I want the ETA speed and altitude restrictions, so there we go. Very good, very good. Well, say goodbye to the UK. We're leaving it behind. Oh, good coffee. Good blueberry coffee. Or I guess I should say sugar and honey with a little bit of coffee and a tiny splash of coconut milk added.
Ah, you like dessert. Got it.
Mm-hmm, yep. Blueberry coffee with... I can't stand bitter coffee. I've tried it before. Yeah, I can't do it. The first time I tried coffee was black, and then it was just some cream and a little bit of sugar, and no, that still wasn't enough. And finally, my grandmother made the perfect cup of coffee for me, and ended up being 3 teaspoons of sugar, the splash of milk, which I've switched to coconut milk now. And yeah, so very sweet coffee. So. Not only the caffeine, but the sugar rush to go with it too. There we go. Oh, that's good. We can see both engines now, as well as the contrails. And there we go. The song's a little bit louder than the others. I feel like we should hear I can't remember her name from Titanic say, "Jack, paint me like one of your French girls."
That would be Rose.
Rose, thank you, yeah. I suck at remembering names. Who am I? Oh, that's right. I'm your pilot, Casper Blason. Yeah. Which I completely forgot the introduction at the beginning of the video, so welcome aboard another blazed and confused aviation flight where the pilot is blazed and confused. So I'm your pilot, Casper Blason. Welcome aboard, everybody. I'm only about 30 minutes late there for that, but hey, actually more than that. We're an hour and 45 minutes into the stream, so Yeah, so an
You
hour and
heard
40
one
minutes
guy's
late.
there.
Well, to be fair, like the first 9 minutes was the starting soon and then the countdown timer, so we'll say an hour and a half late for that. So, hey, like they say, better late than never.
Exactly.
What would a blazed and confused aviation stream be without me forgetting stuff?
Exactly.
Hey, at least I remembered my squawk code this time. I didn't have to hand the airplane over early to the autopilot so that I could set that. You know, that was, I mean, I know you can do it through the main panel here. Okay, I think you do it this, and you can go, I thought it was through here. Nope, not there. Nope. I thought you could control the radios from here somehow. It's one of these.
Oh, excuse me.
Is it that? Oh, there it is, the CNS button.
CS420, you're off course. Clear direct exact. Resume on navigation.
Huh?
Wilco. Clear direct exact, resume on navigation, CSA420.
Okay, yeah. We don't even have that
Flight level 195, climbing to flight level 360.
waypoint in our flight plan here.
Ryanair 2 Alpha Bravo, London Control identified. CSA420, contact Amsterdam radar 119 at decimal.
I think that controller is smoking something better than I have here.
That's not nice because he's not
Yeah.
sharing.
I know. I mean, that waypoint is not even in my flight plan at all. So I don't know where he was getting that from. Yeah.
CSA420, contact Amsterdam radar 119 at decimal 175.
I was getting to you. Hold your horses. Amsterdam radar and 119er decimal 175 for SA420. I keep on wanting to say CAS for some reason. Amsterdam radar CSA420 flight level 370 direct Namka. I hope I said that right. Yeah, Namka.
CS420.
Num 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 num.
Amsterdam radar identified.
Okay. Well, there we go. So that's how you CNS is how we get to the radios here, but I thought you're supposed to be able to. Sorry, I'm just exploring here. Ah, okay. Here's your. So there's your departure frequencies you can pull up. So there's the departure or Dublin frequencies. Approach, clearance, ground. Okay, and then here is Prague. So you can get to frequencies quickly through there. And then there's the alternate. But we'll just keep it on the user. Oh, did we reach the end of that playlist already? No. Why did you stop playing? Where did you stop playing? Let's find the song. Oh, you stopped playing way the hell up there. There's still lots of songs left. Oh, never mind. It is playing. It's just very quiet. Be very, very quiet. I'm a hunting wabbit.
Whoa.
Oh, there is. That should be the. Let's see, which coastline is that we're at? Swap, rotate the map here. It's easier to. No, I said rotate. Thank you. Maybe Denmark? Possibly. I think it might be. We're with Amsterdam radar, so that probably is the Denmark coast there. Oh man, that looks nice. Let's go outside. Nope, not with that view though. Let's find a view that gives us what we want. There we go. Yeah, this song's just very low volume. So gets a tiny bit louder for the second half. Come here, safety material. Oh, that may actually be Amsterdam Airport right there. That's just coming into view. Right there where my mouse is. So I don't have any. That would just be the default Asobo handcrafted airport. I don't have any add-on for Amsterdam. I don't feel it's necessary. It looks good enough from their default. I did replace a few, like Heathrow, LAX, JFK, Atlanta, Denver, Dallas, Fort Worth. So I have replaced some of the handcrafted, but I think this one's good enough. Oh, that safety toke didn't want to pull through. This thing is just about time to clean the bong out. Let's rotate to the other side. There we go. What a view, what a view. What a world, what a world.
Ryan S3 Alpha Charlie, contact London Control 118.475, bye-bye.
Center on 118.475, Ryan Air 3 Alpha Charlie.
Just don't grow tired of seeing these views. So I actually learned a new way to change the time here in the sim that won't affect the weather, from my understanding, the way they showed it. Come on, FPS, get back up there. There we go. Alright. Go ahead and load in on live weather and time. And then you come up here to your little cloud. And instead of... You'll be on live here. Just click over to the custom and you can change your time, but the weather will stay as the current live weather. Here, as you see, it's ticked there. So I've been wondering how people have been flying on VATSIM without current daytime, and this is how they do it. They have the right weather, which is all you're required. You need the correct winds, altimeters, and I think one other thing for VATSIM. It has to be synced with the actual live weather. But so found out this is how they do it. You just alter the time right here on the bar, but the live weather stays as it is, so you can fly a VATSIM that way. And of course, opening that up, tank the performance, slowly coming back up. There we go. Now it's recovered finally. Ooh, just in time for this nice view. Yep, I gotta grab a screenshot of that. There we go, got it. Ow, that was my shin. Thank goodness I have another one.
Too painful.
I could listen to violin playing all day. Applaud anybody that learns to play something along those lines. Violin, guitar, where you're having to use the coordination of both hands. It's never something I could do easily. I had to concentrate, like the patting your head and rubbing your belly thing. Yeah, I always had to concentrate to do that.
Can't drive a stick shift.
Oh no, I can drive a stick shift just fine. I actually taught myself how to do that.
I can't do it. My feet and hands to do what needs to be done.
Yeah, that's not too complicated for me, but like putting fingers on certain strings with one hand while plucking another string or running the bow across certain strings in a certain way, yeah, that type of coordination is, I'm sure if I practice for a very, very, very long time, I might start to get it, but it would still be something I would have to concentrate on constantly to do. It may eventually come a little natural, but there aren't many times I've heard a violin in a song where I haven't liked it. Or any live instruments like that, any type of brass or... You don't hear too much in the way of live orchestral instruments in music nowadays. It's mostly digital now.
Person I like, Tony, does a lot of piano.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I forgot what was the playlist I chose for our second. Oh, the Odyssey is what I chose. Kind of like that Roman Spartan type music, I guess. Figured that was kind of suiting since we're going to Athens.
Yeah.
I didn't load into that airport last night, so I didn't have a chance to look around at it, so this will be my first look at it too when we fly there. If the weather's nice, we should have some really nice views along the Italian coast. Might take us over the Austrian Alps, possibly. I'm not real sure. We'll have to see what when I go to do the sim brief flight plan, we'll have to see where it takes us over. Oh yeah. Yeah, this playlist has got more than enough songs left on it for this flight. Alright, cup number 2 of coffee's almost gone.
KLM 1361, contact long and radar 118.75, good day.
Contact long and radar 118.75, KLM 1361.
It looks like Thursday I'll have to make another run out to the dispensary. Have to get more safety material. Can't run out, it's not allowed. Oh, at least I won't have to get another vape pen this time. I still have most of the Pineapple Express that I'm on right now. I think there's at least 2/3 of it left, and then got a whole nother 1 gram disposable here of apple pie. It's a hybrid. I usually get hybrids for my vape pens.
Yeah, I need to find another vape shop that actually have what I. The 2 ones by my house don't have the flavor.
CS420, contact long and radar 118.75, have a good day.
Long and radar on 118.75, CSA 420. Have a good day, thank you. Long and radar, CSA 420, flight level 370, direct Namka.
CS
420, wrong and radar identified.
Okay, back outside. Keep enjoying the prettiness. Reset the camera this way. Come on, computer. There we go. Yeah, so hopefully the update process will go smoothly this Tuesday, unlike last Tuesday, where I had to reinstall the whole sim because their update process was a little goofy. Never had to do before. You basically had to make sure you were not in that plane in the aircraft selection screen there when you go into free flight. And unfortunately, I didn't know this at the time when I went to update it, so I went straight into the marketplace of my library and hit the update, and it worked everything. It then no longer recognized the 2024 version of the airplane. It was showing the 2020 version, which, of course, wouldn't work. It's a completely different design, so anytime I tried to load into it, it was locking up the whole sim, and I couldn't get it to undo itself, so... Anytime I uninstalled it and deleted everything out, it just kept showing the 2020 version, so I had to uninstall the whole sim and reinstall, and boom, there. Worked fine after I did that. Thankfully, I already had, I used Preflighty to manage all my add-ons. Very similar to Add-on Linker for anybody who uses that, except it has more features built into it as far as similar to Flight Radar 2.4, you can search real-world flight routes. Gives you options to filter like the type of airplane, the airline, where you want to fly from or to, the duration of the flight, so forth. Had a rocky start at first, but they've done a good job updating it, and it works really well. I've got it managing everything except for like 2 items, I think, which was the SimBrief integration into the built-in EFB tablet for the sim. And then, what was I forgot what the other thing was. It might be Chase Plane or something like that it installs directly into the community folder. So, thankfully, and it actually made me, because I had originally had all my liveries directly into the community folder, so it made me so I reinstalled them into a separate folder and then just use Preflighty now to link them all over. Which Preflighty is on flightsim.to, or no, wait, no, not on flightsim.to, sorry, just Google search Preflighty if you want to check it out, and it'll take you right to that webpage. Completely free. Did not have to pay for it. You can do that with like all your PMG planes, just have it install outside the community folder, and then you just direct Preflighty to that folder as well as any other folders you use. Only thing it won't control is if you bought anything through the marketplace. It doesn't even, like, it, for some reason, it doesn't even recognize I have this plane through the marketplace because it's not in the community folder, so I guess anything through the marketplace gets installed in a different path. Little bit of turbulence. Rocking just a little bit. It's not too bad though. I think we're okay. As long as somebody hadn't had too many margaritas by now, we should be alright if anybody falling over.
I'm controlling myself. I've only had 4.
Oh, is that all? Okay. I'll make sure tell the flight attendants to keep an eye on you. If you see her standing up, push her back in her seat.
At this point, she should fall back pretty easy.
Very true. Might just have to give her a puff of wind and she'll just sink right back into her seat.
Probably.
Oh, this song's not giving me too much Celtic vibes, more of a like Virginia, southern Tennessee music type thing, something like that area.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe just being a dumb American and not know that there is Celtic music like this too, very possible. I mean, most of America did, well, a lot of America originated from Europe. Ancestry-wise, so there's definitely some similarities in music, culturally. Holy safety, Toad doesn't want to pull through. Oh, almost coughed. Alright, let's go inside the cockpit and check our progress here. Now let's zoom our map in a bit. Our top of descent's jumbled in there somewhere. I see the green. Let's see, is it showing up? Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, actually, it's showing up down here. We are 17 minutes away from our top of descent. Or, sorry, 27 minutes. Yeah, 11:08 is the current time UTC, and 11:35 is our top of descent by the computer, so 27 minutes to our top of descent. Alright, I'm actually turning the radio panel off because I'm seeing it flickering. I know there are some issues with this airplane right now. From what I saw on another streamer's Captain Canada stream the other day, Harsh said that they are either have it fixed or working on it. I forgot exactly what he said, but they are aware of the issue with the radio panels not working properly and have either fixed it in an upcoming patch or are working on it. I can't remember what he said. You know, stoner memory being what it is. Where are we at on our flight time? Hour and 13 minutes on our flight time so far, and hour and 25 on our block time.
KLM 1361, contact Bremen radar 125.1.
Center on 125.1, KLM 1361.
Okay, so there's our top of descent just coming up there, so it's just over 160 nautical miles away. Let's see, let's go ahead and get a jump start on getting some information ready. So let's go to the EFB. Just gonna try to cycle through the cameras a little slow to try to avoid that, but unfortunately, right now we can't. Alright, my flight, let's refresh the METAR. So we got winds of 150 at 6 knots.
CS 420, contact Bremen radar 125.1.
Bremen radar on 125.1 for CSA 420. Bremen radar, CSA 420, flight level 370, direct Namka. have cab okay conditions. What else we got here? Temperature is 25 degrees Celsius. And our QNH is 1016. Alright, let's go to our charts. And this is our arrival. It always does this. Come on, chart. You can do it. Okay, there we go. We don't need Dublin's charts anymore, so we can get rid of those.
1361, cleared long T7 Papa, arrival runway 12.
Clear arrival, runway 12, KLM 1361.
No, please, that chart. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Alright, let me look at our waypoints here. Because this is definitely a very goofy looking approach that I see. What am I? Yeah, route. That's what I need. Okay, we're coming in through Gollop, which is up here. Okay, yeah, okay, I see how it is. Okay, so we're coming in through Gollop, and then we should be coming down to PR 957. Is that the next? Yes, PR 957 and 958. Okay, there we go. Here's our route. So we're coming in here, no restriction. Actually, there isn't a single restriction here through the star. Okay, interesting. And transition level is assigned by ATC.
KLM 1361, contact Raymond radar 119.825.
Center on 119.825, KLM 1361. Have a good day.
Okay, our RNAV intercept is 4,000 feet. Our decision altitude is 1360. And our final approach course is 122. Let's see. Airport elevation is 1234, runway's 1160. And we're going to be coming in here through EVME.
CSF 420, contact Raymond radar 119.825, bye-bye.
119.825, CSA 420. Raymond radar, CSA 420, flight level 370.
CSF 420, Bremen radar identified.
Okay, missed approach, climb on 122 to 4,000 feet, vectoring will be provided. And then if there's a comm failure, which we won't have in the sim, so we don't have to worry about that. But if you did, there's what you do. Okay, VEDME should be the initial waypoint. What is it? Why is there an I in here? I didn't type I. Yep, there's a VEDME, and then it's vectored. Why is it? You know what? we're just going to get rid of that vectoring. I don't like radar vectoring anyway, because Beyond ATC always foobars it. So we're just going to erase that vector and insert the 962 waypoint after... Oh, I didn't add 961? Let's see, can we add... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Let's see, how do you insert? Hold, fix, direct.
KLM 1361, contact Bremen radar 125.8.
Contact Bremen radar 125.8, KLM 1361.
Let's see here. No, that didn't add anything I needed. Nope. That's alright. We'll be fine like that. We should have one more waypoint up here for 961, but for some reason it doesn't have it. It should be right here. Or actually it should be right above 962.
CS420, contact Bremen radar 125.8.
That's okay. 125.8 CSA 420. We're gonna cheat, because I don't trust Beyond ATC's radar vectoring. They don't do a very good job, in my opinion. Bremen radar CSA 420, flight level 370.
CSA 420, Bremen radar identified.
Okay. Okay, I'll hold that at 80. That's good. Here, we can drop his out though. There we go. So we definitely have to wait for ATC to give us some altitude information, since there are no restrictions along the SID. Yeah, these are all just the computer generated. Actually, let's come here. Landing. We'll sync the FMS. And sync the weather. We're gonna do flaps 4. More than enough runway. Just do low braking. And compute. Wow, it's saying 8,166 feet. Let's see what happens if we go medium then.
CS 420, cleared Lonky 7 Papa.
Okay, there we go. That's a different approach than what I had. Lomka 7 Papa arrival, runway 12 for CSA 420. Let's turn the music down some more. That song got loud. Let's go change our approach. Still the same runway. Oh, shit. That was not the right view. What the hell? You should not have jumped over there. Flight pan arrivals. We're still gonna stick with RNAV and the Lunka 7 Papa. Just let me change that on my board here. And we actually have a Vimy in our transition there. Let's execute that. There we go. Okay, 7 Papa. There we go. And now we need to go to our route page and make sure nothing's screwed up in there. Yep. So the LOM key we'll insert here. Well, it's still giving us radar vectors there, but we have 961. And so that looks good. We'll grab FME and we'll just insert it right here. There we go. Screw your vectoring. Alright, top of descent is 11:39 now. What does it say? 11:23, so 16 minutes. Alright, let's switch that real quick. It's wrong way. Oops. Alright.
CS420, report ready for descent.
Yeah, no, we're still a little ways with that. Wilco CSA420.
CS420, verify ready for descent.
We'll call back when ready for descent, CSA420. Thank you.
Meantime, keep to yourself.
Oops, wrong way.
KLM 1361, descent flight level 090.
I still got a little ways to go.
KLM 1361.
Once we get a bit closer to that, then I'll call them back. He'll probably call us before we get there anyway and tell us to go ahead and start descending, so. Beyond ATC's impatient like that. Actually, we do need to go back over here to the FMC. Let's go to perf, arrival. Oh, excuse me. Let's see what we have. 150 at 6. For our winds, temperature was 25. Flaps 4. QNH was 1016. And we want a +5 on the VREF. There we go. So 140 is going to be our VREF speed. Which we are not letting the auto throttles handle our landing this time. We are going to take control of the throttles when we take the autopilot. Alright, minimums. We need to set that. and it was 1360. So come over here, hit the tune menu, PFD nav, and we're going to click here for baro, and then we just need to scroll up. Up, 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 and away. $11, $12. Oh, one too many. There we go. 1360 set. And then we'll just click return, and there's our baro right there. 1360. Okay. So we can tick the FMS is set, minimums are set. Auto brake, we're gonna go medium. ICAS is good. We'll have the wing anti-ice when we drop below 35,000 feet. And we have looked at our arrival briefing already. Oh, yeah, I can't tick that off yet. We gotta wait till we descend below 350. Everything else is set though. Alright, go. It's about 70 nautical miles, probably about 68 nautical miles from our top of descent. We'll call him when we get to about 20. Unless he calls us first, which is more than likely. Alright, done with the coffee, on to water. Alright, we're looking good. We'll jump back outside for a little bit. Scott. Yeah, we should be able to hang out there for a few minutes, and then we'll jump back in here and make our call for descent. I can just picture us with a plane full of Irish passengers playing this music, and they're all up in the aisles dancing around. Oh, didn't make it to the mute button in time for that first cough. Sorry. Oh, I see a small airport down here. Not ours, though. If it was, that'd be one hell of a dive bomb I'd have to do to get us lined up to land.
Bremen radar KLM 809 heavy, passing flight level 321, climbing to flight level 410.
KLM 809 heavy, Bremen radar, good day, identified, continue climb to flight level 410.
Continue climb to flight level 410, KLM 809 heavy.
Got a city below us down there. Don't know what it is. Very slowly being generated in by my graphics. It's probably very slowly being streamed in, most likely. I know what I'll do. Since I'm not going to turn the webcam on anymore, let me get rid of my green screen here. Let the air flow a little bit better through my room. There we go. Much better. CPU temperature's fine, but it's hovering at like 63 right now. Alright, let's jump back into the cockpit here. We should be getting pretty close. Yep, let's go ahead and call ready for descent. Bremen radar, CSA 420 is approaching our top of descent and ready to descend.
CSA 420, descend to flight level 180.
Descend flight level 180, CSA 420, thank you.
You're welcome. Have a great flight. CSA 420, contact Rosina radar 119.0.
180 set. What radar? Ruzina radar? Ruzina radar on 119.01 for CSA 420. Have a good day.
All aircraft be advised, information Delta now current to NH1018.
Ruzina radar CSA 420 at flight level 370, descending to flight level 180.
CSA 420, Rosina radar information Delta current, good day to NH1018. Expect the ILS approach runway 12 with the Somis transition.
That's not what I have. I don't want that. Information Delta current, thank you. QNH 1018. Expect ILS approach runway 12 with the Somis transition for CSA 420.
You're very welcome. Have a great flight.
Okay. Now let's see if he will let us have the RNAV. I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead and here comes our top of descent. Let's see how screwed up this is going to get if we change this now. Arrivals, we want the ILS 12 with the Somis transition. And we still have that same Lomka 7 Papa. So it shouldn't mess too much up, hopefully. Done. Execute. Route. Here we go, Somis to Somis. Execute. Okay, rest of that looks good. So we are set there. How's our airspeed? Looking good. And it didn't descend. Alright, let's get just a little bit of speed brake out here. Actually, let's go 3/4. We need to catch our... Let's go full. Catch our descent path here. Does that change on the approach, or the approach there has thrown off it capturing the top of descent automatically, so there we go. We should catch it pretty quickly here. Say we'll pull a little bit of the speed brake in. There we go. Don't need to catch it quite that quick. Going down at 5,000 feet per minute. A little bit more in. Where are we at now? Yeah, there we go. That should be good. Oh, sorry. Let's go up here. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign on for the passengers. Boom. And we need to change our charts now because what we have is not correct. Charts. So we don't need that. And we're not on the gulp anymore, so... let's see. Star. We need the Lumpy 7 Papa, is that correct? Yep, that would be this fellow here. Alright, so we're coming in... Okay, at PR 954, blah 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 blah, yeah. That. Which way are we coming in? Let's see. Somas should be... Oh, that's going to be on the approach, I believe. Yeah, sorry. Okay, Lomkey. Yeah, that's where we're into right now. We're heading to Lomkey, and then it's 707, 956, 954. I'll see a 706. Or is that... Oh, that's... never mind. My eyes play tricks on me. 707, 956. So there's 707, 956. And then 954. And then from there we pick up the Somas transition, which is not going to be on this chart. So let's pin that. How's our descent looking? Just about captured our glide slope.
CS 420, minimum approach speed.
Seriously? Minimum approach speed, CSA 420. Why? There's no traffic anywhere near me. It says traffic below. Where? Oh, there he is, way up there. That's like 15 knots. Tell him to speed up. Jesus Christ. That's as slow as I'm going.
Obviously, he is not in the hurry.
Well, he needs to get in a hurry. I mean, come on. Oh, whoops, I didn't. There we go. Let's throw a little more. Oh crap, it went to max. I don't want it to max. There we go. Get us down to 250. It's as slow as I am going to go. Oh wow, he's like 9,000 feet below us too. Jesus. Yeah, come on, plane, descend. Thank you. Just trying to slow down first. Let's bump this back out one notch. There we go. Yeah, we're catching him quick. Yeah, I'm not slowing down anymore. I have to lay on the horn and say, "Move it, mister! Get your ass in the right-hand slow lane." Oh, yeah, I need to, there we go. That's... Yeah, I just turned it back on. Take a chill pill. Okay, checklist complete. That was our descent, so we just had before landing.
Tail M1361, good day, passing flight level 120, descending to 4,000 feet with information Delta.
I'm gonna go ahead and set 1018, just because I want to.
2NH1018, expect the ILS approach runway 12 with the SOMI's transition, tail M1361.
Still haven't caught our descent profile. Pretty much a full speed break. Why are you oh, because we haven't been given... He hasn't given us any further descent instructions, so he's gonna wait until the last fucking second when I'm gonna have to dive bomb the fucking runway again. Alright, our next restriction is above 4,000 feet. He can kiss my ass, I'm going down. I'm not gonna wait for their... Oops, sorry, wrong button. I meant to hit that. There we go. Alright. You're starting to annoy me beyond ATC. Come on, why are you not descending steeper than this? Vertical speed. Come on, take it down, please. We are way, way too damn high. And I don't mean in the stone sense. Fuck, we are picking up too much speed. Alright, full spoiler. I don't care. Max! And we're still picking up speed.
KLM 1361, clear direct Somis,
Alright.
Somis at or above 4,000 feet, clear ILS approach runway 12.
Clear direct
I have to bring us up.
At or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS approach runway 12. KLM 1361.
Why are you okay, the plane's decided it wants to take a shortcut for some reason. Why are you taking a shortcut? Okay, it's captured the local or
Zero, contact Rosina Tower 134.56, bye-bye.
tower on 134.56 CSA 420. Alright, with this plane doing what it is, and I'm gonna have to watch it. My first officer has the communications, and we still are not slowing down. They are essentially caught up to that plane in front of us too, now that the plane decided to take a shortcut. This ought to be very interesting. He's actually at the 4,000 foot constraint. Unlike us, we are way too damn high, and this thing will not slow down. We are right on top of that plane. There we go, our airspeed's finally coming down. Let's bring us down to 220. Oh yeah, there's no way we're catching that runway. Absolutely not. Not going to happen. Let's see, I've got 4,000 feet set for the go-around. Rosine Tower, CSA 420, declaring a go-round.
CSA 420, roger. Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet.
Fly runway center line, maintain 4,000 feet, CSA 420.
CSF420, contact Rosina radar 119.01.
Contact Rosina radar 119.01 CSF420. Talk to you in a minute.
Alright.
Rosina radar CSF420, passing flight level 079, descending to 4,000 feet.
CSF420, welcome back. Continue.
Continue CSF420.
And that is what happens when Beyond ATC does not give you descent clearance quick enough. We may have been able to make it if I had actually dropped down to minimum approach speed, but yeah, that far out and at that altitude, that's kind of crazy to... Like I said, we should have been down lower long before then. Alright, we'll stay on this heading for now until they tell us, and we'll be down at 4,000 feet by then. Let's see, we're on heading mode. Yep, okay. Let's go ahead and let the, go back up to 250 knots. Looks nice over here. Getting poopy performance again, but oh yeah, just twitch the camera and it goes to shit. Alright. Load 5,000 to 4,000.
CSF420, turn left, heading 045.
Turn left, heading 045 CSF420.
045 set. Check something here. Okay, we're at 4,000 feet. Not quite a 90-degree heading, flying to the left of the runway. It's back behind us to the about our 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, somewhere right in there.
I looked up and you looked down at the same time, and I was like, whoa, what happened?
Yep. Yeah, I guess maybe if we had started descending when Beyond ATC first called us, but I guess the computer just waits too long. So next time we'll start descending. Go ahead and start descending when Beyond ATC first calls, and we'll just go at 1,000 foot per minute and see what happens for the next flight with that. Yep, definitely got to clean out the bog. She's clogging up on me. Airport's back over that direction somewhere. Getting kind of far away from it now. See, is it still showing up over here? Okay, yeah, it's still showing up on the FO side. Let's see, we're still in heading mode. If I go here, let's see, direct. No, I don't want there. No, I don't want to mess with that. Let's see. Can do it from his side here. Here we go, that's the one I want. There. Go ahead and have this set as a direct. And then we need 122 as our final approach course. There, done. Execute. Okay, and that way, once we get vectored back around that way, should be able to pick that back up. Oops, I didn't pin the ILS runway 12. Okay, good. Minimums are the same of 1360. And yeah, 4,000 feet is the intercept. Okay. If we ever get vectored back around, hello, beyond ATC. Oh, let's see. Is that going to be 0? Or no, sorry, 3. Hold on, me math function, or 300 is going to be the opposite course of the runway. You're taking way too long beyond ATC. All right, setting 300. I mean, we're already more than 20 nautical miles away from the runway there. Alright, so our base turn is going to be heading of 230. Or, nope, sorry, 210, yeah. And beyond ATC is still stone quiet. Oh, we enjoy the countryside here as we fly back for attempt number 2 for the landing.
Hopefully this isn't like Perth.
No, it should. We're at the ILS intercept altitude now, so we should be fine. Once we swing back around. So actually, we're on the right side. Let's go data, arrival. Let's bring our ILS chart here. So 2,430 feet. Just swear since I did that direct to that other point, it's not showing up anymore. Just the runway now. Can I reset this? Get the rival and just give me this part maybe. Let's see, will it let me do that? Okay, there we go. So if we take this one, put it there. Oh, not in database.
CS420, of course. Clear direct RW12. Resume on navigation.
Wilco. Cleared direct RW12, resume on navigation, CS420.
Okay,
All
let's
aircraft
try.
advised information echo now current
Damn it.
QNH1018.
Alright, let's try. That's the one we were trying to go to before. What do you mean not in database? You just gave it to me. How is it not in your database? You... Actually, let me try it this way instead. Clear that. Let's pick you. Actually, here. Well, you go direct here. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna extend further out though, so that we can sweep around and make sure we capture this right. Cabin is ready. We're not ready to get our flaps and stuff down yet. Okay, I don't need that back over there. Let's actually bring the map back up. Let the runway get down to about here, and then I will make a manual heading turn. Actually, let's go ahead and turn. Right about there. Let's go 260. There we go. Let's go ahead and slow down to 220 knots. Yep, perfect. Zoom this in. There we go, that's good. Alright, keep going till we get somewhere right and over in here or so we can make a nice turn over to 210 and then have a nice easy intercept for the ILS here. Still have more than enough fuel, so that is not an issue. Oh, there's Prague again. At least part of it. Yeah, I think we're good at this airspeed for right now. When I turn us to 210, I'll slow us down to 200 knots, and we'll get some flaps out. Let's turn the sim sounds up a little more here. Alright, let's go ahead and do a left-hand turn. Go ahead down to, let's go 230 for now. Alright, let's go 200 knots, go flaps 1. Let's go ahead and turn 210. There we go. Let's go 190 and flaps 2. Actually, let's go 180. go 180 on our heading. Now let's go to 170 on our speed and flaps 3. Let's go 170. Let's go ahead and make that 160. Let's try to scan direct. Go. Let's see if it'll grab that now. Nav. Oh, it didn't execute. There we go. Alright, back in the FMS1 mode. Let's go 160 on our speed. Probably a little early on that, but that's okay. And we'll go flaps 4. That's going to be our landing flaps. We'll get our gear down here shortly. Believe that is our runway out there right above my mouse. That should be it. I'm just waiting for our localizer diamond here to get within the 1 bar, and then I will arm our approach, and I believe that should take care of everything else. And then the plane will start descending on the approach. I'm not sure if I have to wait for it to get within 1 bar of the altitude 2, which it should by then, actually. Oh, there's the city center again. Alright, here comes the altitude. Intercept is closing, and we're within one bar here, but I'm going to wait for the same thing for the altitude, and then I'm going to arm the approach. Again, I don't know if we have to wait on the altitude one, but I am going to err on the side of caution to make sure this thing captures properly. Alright. Oh, there we go. It captured. Beautiful. My first successful ILS capture.
Contact tower 134.
Alright, let's slow down to 150.
Rosita Tower, CSA420, ILS approach runway 12.
CSA420, Rosita Tower, wind variable 3 knots, runway 12 cleared to land.
Runway 12 cleared to land, CSA420.
Currently have a crosswind from right to left at 12 knots. What the hell's punched into my scratch pad here? Clear. Alright, yep, that is our runway there. Perfect. And we should start descending. There we go. Let's go ahead and slow down to 140. And we'll go gear down. Flaps are set. Gears coming down. Landing checklist complete. Alright, we have captured glide slope, local 1, and approach, so we are looking good. A little bit left, but we should correct that. The wind's blowing us. There we go. It's starting to correct it now. Come on, get over there. There it goes. It says, I got you. I got you. I'll get you in the right spot. No replay for this landing since we're doing another flight after this. There we go. Oh, looking good. Where's that 3-knot wind? We still have a 12-knot wind. Alright. My airplane and my throttles. Checked.
400.
A little bit low, a little more power. now we're high.
200. Approaching minimums.
Yeah, we know you're high. So good.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Would be a blaze of confused aviation if it wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, reversers out. I didn't have the landing analysis on. It wasn't too bad, I don't think. Alright, and reverser stowed. We'll have to continue our taxi. My brakes. Welcome to Prague, everybody. I'll turn my head tracker on. Let's see, which side are the terminal? Okay, they're back to our left here.
Exit left of Romeo.
Exit left to Romeo.
This is Romeo right here. Slow us down. Go ahead and bring the flaps up. I think the spoilers auto stow. Yep, they sure do. Alright.
CS420, contact ground 121.901. Have a
I'll
good
come
afternoon.
to a stop right here.
121.901, CS420.
Set our parking brake for a second. Alright, we can turn the strobe light off. We can turn the landing light. Oops, I forgot the nose light. Oopsie. Let's go ahead and get the APU started up. And everything else is good up there. Flaps are cleaned up. Speed brakes are up. No go around. We can override this checklist. After landing, flaps are up, complete. And we'll get to the gate for the shutdown. Alright, we'll stop our flight time chrono. We had 2 hours and 28 minutes. A little bit over our flight time thanks to the go around and lack of vectors from beyond ATC there after the go around. So we want gate Alpha 4. Ground CSA 420 request taxi to gate Alpha 4.
CSA 420, welcome to Rosin Airport. Taxi to stand Alpha 4 Romeo Lima Hotel Bravo 1.
Taxi to stand Alpha 4 Romeo Lima Hotel Bravo 1, CSA 420.
Alright. We're on Romeo, so we need to go left on Lima. And then we need hotel. Which I guess is right here along the apron, and hotel we're gonna go to Bravo 1, which is right over here. Alright, pretty simple enough taxi here. Let me zoom that out one notch so I can see the whole thing. There we go, perfect. Alright, parking brake off. So we're gonna make a left here on hotel, turn the head tracker back on, clear to the right, clear left. We've got our taxi light on, yes. Yep. Performance heavy airplane at the moment. You know we gotta listen to some whale noises here. Okay, I better pay attention to my taxiing here. Alright. Continue straight ahead. Past the next two rights, and then have the big opening there onto hotel. So take us in front of the terminal here. So that's Hotel 1. We don't want that one, so let's go ahead and slow down just a little bit. Yep, this next one here is Hotel. Perfect. Okay, we're going to continue down to Bravo 1. So we need to keep our ground speed right here, no higher than 15 knots. Okay, this one's Juliet. Yeah, we just dipped down to 35 FPS, and now it's slowly coming back up. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And there's definitely something still dragging performance down with the plane, but we'll see with Tuesday's patch. Hopefully that is fixed. Okay, so this is Bravo 2, and we want the next one, Bravo 1. Which is going to be right over here. Slow down a little. And then our gate is, what'd I say, Alpha 4. Oh, this is it right here, Alpha 4. Taxi light off. Come on, thank you. Come on, get moving, girl. That's about as close as you can get. Alright. Well, if GSX wasn't so impatient and opening the door before I closed down the, shut down the engines, you know, we wouldn't get all these damn warnings. Yeah, be quiet. Alright. Turn the beacon light off. Go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign off. Perfect. Everything else looks good there. Alright, and let's go stop our block time. 2 hours and 48 minutes. Alright, we'll start the deboarding process. Alright, no steering off. We are on APU power. Well, yeah, slides must be disarmed. Nope, we don't need to do a flight control test. We're not going to power off, so what we want to do is reset all.
All aircraft be advised, information Foxtrot now current QNH 1018.
Okay. Let me get... Alright, got our deboarding going. Let's get... Get the lavatory cleaned out. And we'll go ahead and get a fresh water service also. Oh, no, don't click prepare for pushback. We're not ready for that. Water service, there we go. Alright.
Getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
Just a little. Nothing major. Alright, let's see. Is there a way? Yes, we need to delete this out first. So, we come here, we click delete. Go there. Go. Oh, that deleted everything. Execute. There we go. That cleaned that out. Perfect. Now I can go over to SimBrief and set up our next flight. SimBrief. Okay, new flight. Yeah. Hey, come on. Cooperate with me, please. We are CSA. We'll keep the same flight number of 420. Since this is not a real flight, we'll use the magical 420 number. And we're departing from Prague, which is Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. And we're heading to Athens. Yeah. Lima Golf Alpha Victor. I guess I could... Here, I'll show you what I'm doing. So there we go. CSA 420. Prague departure. Athens our arrival. We'll leave the alternate on auto. And we are going to select the Synaptic A220. There is our route. Or if we want, we can go down here and see what else they have available. This is another real-world route. So just a little bit shift to the west. And it looks like, yeah, a little bit shorter of a route. So we'll actually take that one. Perfect. All right. So 890 nautical miles. Let's see, what's the METAR report right now? 160 at 6 knots. 40 degrees, 80 degrees, yeah. I gotta be departing runway 12. You know what? I'm gonna set runway 12. Oh, okay. It doesn't want that runway. Okay, so I'm sure Beyond ATC will end up changing that. All right, let's go scheduled. Let's go. Oh, we're not on current time. That's right. Hold on a second. Let me move this off the window. I gotta look and see what the current time is here that I have set. 12:37. So let's go a departure time of. Let's go 01:30 just to give us enough time. Fly. Oh, that actually changed our routes. They're identical now. Well, pretty much. That one's still a straighter line. Let's see. I'll still go with this route. Alright. Let's see. Let's do 127 passengers for this flight. And generate. Actually, I forgot to change one thing. Cruise profile of Mach 0.80. Now generate flight. Okay, there we go. That's set. Let's copy the route. Go over to stream elements. We need route. There we go. Don't need to change anything else there. I may still need that. Oh, that's right. Switch our playlist to this one. This one's not a very long playlist. When's our flight time? Flight time of 2 hours and 5 minutes. There we go. Let that play in the background. All right. There is our route for this leg of the flight. And let's go ahead and start setting the plane back up again. Don't need to do anything here. Nothing here yet. Actually, we'll go ahead and bring up the pre-flight checklist here. This is not the first flight. Yep, we got our documents, all that. Equipment, gears, overhead's good. We'll check those in just a second. Magic barrow button, altimeters are set. Yep, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. Actually, we looked at the ICAS and it's fine. Right, what it should be. Alright, let's go over here. Let's unpin that chart and let's go to the SIDS. What did they give us here in SimBrief? Was the VOS 4A departure. For Alpha, that's it right here. We'll pin that chart. So above 1,700 feet is the only restriction on this departure. Actually, let's go out of this real quick, go in here, we'll import this again, that should switch, there we go. Okay, got nice, decent conditions over there. The wind's a little, it's at 11 knots, so. Let's see, they gave us runway 03, so that's not, still going to be a little bit of crosswind, but it'll be all right. And that could change by the time we get there too. We're not going to mess with the load sheet yet until GSX is done with the deboarding, so I don't want to fork anything up there. Tell you what, we'll do chocks for right now. We're not going to do the GPU because we're just going to run the APU right now. Alright, let's go back here. So we're going to do flight plan uplink, send, cancel that, go to the secondary, LKPR, LGAV, that is correct. Flight level 370 is correct. We have the same flight number, so Charlie Sierra Alpha 420. Estimated departure time is 1:30. Cruise winds 273 at 35. ISA is plus 12. Alternate is Lima Golf Sierra Alpha. Yep, there. PDF chart. Alternate cruise altitude is flight level 250. There we go. I'll enter the departure. I'll go ahead and enter the arrival though. Let's see here. Close that. Close it. What did I say? 03 right. Oh, that's X-ray. We'll take the Zulu 03 right. And we've got the Ropox 1 Quebec. There it is, Ropo 1 Quebec. Let's see. Do we have a Talus? No. So I have no vectors, or no transition here in the Simbri flight plan. So we'll click done on that and activate, execute. All right. Let's see here. Let's reload. Let's see. Yep. And Beyond ATC crashed when I tried to use its reload. Alright, let me relaunch it. Ding dong. Avon calling. Alright. Yep, continue. I know. Sim clock doesn't match the real world.
Beyond ATC connected.
Alright. While that's loading, let's go look at the glare shield. That's actually, let's switch that to FMS. And the rest of that we don't know until we get our instructions from Beyond ATC. So we'll call that good for now. Displays are good. Pre-flight checklist complete. Just waiting on Beyond ATC to finish loading. So while it's, oh, it must have finished deboarding. Yes, deboarding complete. All right, let's get catering service. Our lavatory water service should be complete now. Yes, they are. There we go. We'll go with this view for outside while the loading happens. Alright, let me go ahead and launch the landing tool and have it running in the background here. Oh crap, I already forgot what our LGAV. Brain fart. Alright, there we go. That is set for the next landing. Alright, let me write down on my dry erase board all my flight info. So we did 127 passengers for this flight. Oh, I've never watched the catering from this view. Pretty neat. Alright. Departure is Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. And we're going to Lima Golf Alpha Victor. We're at gate Alpha 4 currently, and we'll figure out a gate once we get to Athens. We'll pick one with GSX. Okay. Alright, let's get some ATIS information here.
Ceiling and visibility visibility okay, temperature 29 degrees, step point 08 degrees, QNH 1018, landing and departing runway 12, transition level 050, read back all hold short instructions, advise on initial contact, you have information Sierra. Rossi Airport information Sierra 1248 Zulu, surface wind 140 degrees, 9 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay, temperature 29 degrees, step point 08 degrees, QNH 1018, landing and departing runway 12, transition level 050, read back all hold short instructions, advise on initial contact, you have information Sierra. Rossi Airport information Sierra 1248 Zulu, surface wind 140 degrees, 9 knots. Ceiling and visibility okay, temperature 29 degrees, step point 08 degrees, QNH 1018, landing and departing runway 12, transition level 050, read back all hold short instructions, advise on
Clearance. Hey, this clearance frequency actually works. Alright, so we're definitely taking off from runway 12, so that's what I figured, considering that's where we landed. So SimBrief again gave us the wrong runway to take off from. And we'll just have to see what departure we get. Alright. Rosine delivery CSA 420, type Airbus A220-300 with information Sierra, request IFR clearance to Athens.
CSA 420, Brazil delivery, cleared to left Torres Benailos, weather buses for hotel departure, runway 12, climb to flight level 070, squawk 0103.
I will be
Holy.
right back.
Okay. Cleared via the Vos 4 hotel departure, runway 12, climb flight level 070, squawking 0103 for CSA 420.
CSA 420, read back correct. Contact ground 121.901 when ready for pushback or engine start.
Ground on 121.901 when ready for push or start, CSA 420. Okay, so we've got, let's jump back into the cockpit here. Oh, once I get back on the right screen, and we're gonna set 7,000 feet for our initial departure altitude. We know the runway heading is 122. So we'll set that as our initial heading, and we've got 140 on our speeds, and we'll see what our V2 speed is, and we'll adjust as needed. We need to switch this to FMS1. There we go. What's our new squawk code is 0103. Oops, too far. 20103 set. And our flight ID didn't change, so I don't need to do anything with that. So we'll just click on that and then return. And that takes, there we go. All right, we are set there. Now we can go down here to our FMS. Gonna go flight plan, departure. And we want runway 12 with the Vosafor Hotel. Done. Execute. Let's see here. Wind temperatures. We'll import that. And that happens to me sometimes. Right, let's get GSX boarding started. Or actually, before I do that, hold on. Let me go ahead and do the load sheet first. Import from SimBrief. And we'll go ahead and make that 16 16,000 again. Load aircraft. Oh, my back just popped. Alright, zero fuel weight is 111,500 and 26.3 on the CG. Okay, good there. Take off, sync FMS, sync the weather, and that looks good. Calculate. Alright, we'll send that over to the FMS. Let's go back over there again. Alright, fuel 111,500. There, and 26.3 for our CG. And we did 16,000 on the fuel. We'll do the same 360 that SimBrief always gives for the taxi. And we have 127 passengers. Excuse me. And we'll execute that. Nothing to do on that page, so we'll go performance. There are our V speeds. We need bleed source to engine, takeoff 1, flap 2, anti-ice off. There we go, V speed set. Let's see, climb is, there it is, yep. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Cruise, we're gonna do the same as last leg, 300/.80. Execute that. And then descent. Good, arrival. Does descent not have, oh there it is, transition. Let's see if our chart for Athens has a transition level or if it's assigned by ATC. Oh shit, wrong way. To our charts. We've got our SID and we should already have, yep, got our SID and airport, so let's pull up Athens. Let's go ahead and get our airport chart here. Oop, too far. Let's go airport and we'll grab the parking stands too. And then let's go stars. What did SimBrief give us here for the arrival? Was runway 03 right? And the Ropox 1 Quebec. Okay. Alright. So we need the Ropox 1 Quebec. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's 1 Charlie. That's 1 Bravo. That's 1 Whiskey. There it is, Ropox 1 Quebec. Pin that. Alrighty. Let's see here. Let's bring the route up. Which actually there may be some discontinuities over here I need to fix too. So I'll tell you what, let me jump back over here this way. Let's go through this real quick. So far, good. Up there's our first one. Grab Ropox, put it with that Ropox. And then we'll grab this and stick it there. Execute. And that looks good there. Okay, so 412, Vaz, and Pysam. It's actually PR626 and then 412 are our first. Let's see. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong area. I need to be down here. This is the arrival. There we go. So Ropox is the initial entry. Right up here. And then where do we finish off? At Ryland or Pickett? Neither one. EGN looks like the last. Okay, so that's the last. Oh. So, kind of weird they don't have the runway represented here on the map as to where it's at. Oh, never mind, it's right here. Duh, open your eyes. Okay, so here's where we're coming in. Ropox.
All aircraft be advised, information Tango now current QNH 1017.
Oh, okay, so that is a change. 1017 and Tango. Make note of that. Tango 1017, magic barrel button pushed. Let's see, I don't think I need this window over here open anymore. I'm gonna close it. Did we already do the Did I do boarding already? No, I didn't. There we go. See? That's what happens when you let a stoner fly. Anyway, alright, Ropox, AV504, and then engine is the last on our arrival. Then we will be probably vectored over here to the approach, but we'll see how that goes. Transition level is definitely by ATC. Alright, so we'll come back over here. Oops, descent. I'm just going to go ahead and do 5,000 feet again, because we know it's not flight level 180. Alright, we'll execute that. And then arrival information we will input once we get closer. Alright, we've already set our V speeds. Yep, there they are. Alright, that looks good. We've corrected our route. We have no discontinuities anymore. Let's see, actually we need our ILS chart for runway 03 right. There it is. Zulu, yep, that's what we chose. Initial approach, final approach. We'll see what the difference is. Come on. Okay, there's our initial approach. So there's EGN, which was the end of our star that we had. So we'll then make a left-hand turn here and then come in and catch the approach. Alright. Just reading the fine print up here real quick. So the outbound transition altitude is 9,000 feet. So I'll tell you what, let's go... Oh crap, sorry. Let's go back to our performance page. Arrival, almost at 9,000, although that may not be correct. It may be slightly different, but that's what I'm going to go ahead and set. Put that there. Execute. There we go. Alright, now we can go back over here. Yep, so let's pin that chart, and then that is going to be the final approach. Alright, so we'll pin that one too. There's our ILS charts for the arrival. Let's look at our departure chart now. Oh, I do need to see which waypoint we're going to first, if it's 402 or 411. Oh, wrong way. We are going to 626. Oh, I have the wrong chart here. My bad. That would be why something didn't look right. We need the 4 hotel SID. Grabbed the wrong one, I guess. The Vaz 4 hotel. Bravo 4 Alpha, Echo, Bravo again, 4 hotel. There we go. That's the right chart we want. There we go. That looks a little better. PR 626 was our first. And then, let's see, I think it was 412, wasn't it? Yep, then 412 and then Vaz. So, pretty much straight out departure along the runway heading, then a slight right-hand turn to 147, and then straight out to Vaz. Or Vazis, I guess is what it is. Vazis. Something like that. Alright, so that is our departure briefing done. And now we just wait on our passengers. I'm gonna go ahead and remove the chocks. I do have the parking brake set. And while we wait on that, I'm gonna go use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Sky Travel 5 Foxtrot Alpha, taxi to Stan Charlie 210 Romeo Lima Hotel Juliet Bravo.
Taxi to Stan Charlie 210 Romeo Lima Hotel Juliet Bravo, Sky Travel 5 Foxtrot Alpha.
Okie dokie. I have returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
So have I.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Okay, we have our squawk code set. Oh, there we go. Boarding complete. Let's just take one quick look over everything. Let's go ahead and tell GSX to prepare for departure so they get the doors all closed up. Ooh, there we go. That's closed. Well, in the process of closing anyway. Okay. Alright, let's go overhead panel. Our APU's already running. Let's get our seatbelt sign on. The rest of that looks good. Actually, let's go ahead and turn the beacon light on. Let the ground crew know we are ready. Parking brake is set. We are on APU. We've done our departure briefing. Before start, checklist complete. Hold your horses, GSX. Just one quick look. That looks good. Good. Performance. Takeoff speed set. And we do not have any discontinuities. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's go data, departure, and let's bring our airport chart up. Runway 12, which is right here. So we'll have to see. We're probably gonna have to taxi across hotel. What is that, to Delta? Looks like. And then crossing runway. Oh, that is runway 12. We'll cross and then come around here to the holding point to get on a. It's kind of weird they have the runways intersected like that, but they may have the reasons. Who knows? Let's reset this chrono. We'll reset that chrono, and let's get our push and start clearance. Cruising ground, CSA 420 at gate Alpha 4, request push and start with information Tango.
CSA 420, Rosina ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west for CSA 420. Alright, continue pushback. Open, that didn't tell us, so we'll do a quick edit. They want us facing west. So that direction. So let's actually bring us out here like this. Grab that, rotate to the west. Give a little clicky somewhere right in here. There we go, perfect. Save route. Parking brake released. Block time started. And go engine 1 start. Turn the sim sounds up a little bit. We won't go crazy with them this time. Pause the music for right now. And parking brake set. GSX, what'd you just do to my plane? Alright, that should be a good start. Yep, good start on the right engine. Let's go left engine start. We'll do this one outside. This one will definitely be louder. Yep, just drive your tug right through my airplane. Thank you. Good job, GSX. Alright, good start. Let's turn the APU off. Rest of that looks good for now. We need to turn the taxi light on. Alright, APU, no anti-ice needed. Flaps coming to 2. Don't need to check the flight controls again. That. There. Alright, that checklist is complete before takeoff. Again, good. FMS set. Trims, we need 4.2 again. What the hell is that at? I can't even read that. Oh, we're way. Let's bring that down to 4.2. There we go. Set. Trims, flaps, anti-ice not needed, auto brake is set, ICAS looks good, thrust, yep, that's good. Alright. Cruising ground, CSA 420, ready to taxi to the active.
CSA 420, taxi via Bravo 1 Bravo Delta, hold short of runway 12.
Taxi via Bravo 1 Bravo Delta, hold short of runway 12, CSA 420. Alright, parking brake off. So, Bravo 1 to Bravo. Okay, so essentially straight ahead, and then we're going to take a left onto Delta. Which looks like it comes straight across over here, and then we hold short of runway 12 right there. Okay, so straight ahead it is. See, this should be Delta here. Gulf to the left, and this is going to be Delta right here. Yep. Alright, stay on Delta until we get to runway 12 to hold short. Holy sinkhole, Batman. Grief. Yeah, what's your message? Toga button's still engaged, and so is the auto throttle. Okay, we'll take it. It needs to be engaged anyway for takeoff. Alright, gonna continue straight ahead here. Oh, got a plane landing there. This is our hold short.
CSF 420, hold short of runway 12, arriving traffic.
Hold short, runway 12, arriving traffic, CSA 420. Okay,
CSF 420, contact Rosina Tower 134.56, good day.
Tower on 134.56, CSA 420. Zing Tower, holding short, runway 12.
Aircraft calling for departure, say call sign.
Oops, I did forget that. CSA 420, holding short, runway 12.
CSA 420, runway 12, line up and wait.
Okay. Line up and wait, runway 12, CSA 420. Alright, I guess we're not gonna loop around.
CSA 420 is in the tower, wind variable 3 knots, runway 12, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12, CSA 420. Alright.
Rosina Tower, Sky Travel 3 Bravo Delta, ILS approach runway 12.
Oh wow.
Travel 3 Bravo Delta, Rosina Tower, continue.
Wilco Sky Travel 3 Bravo Delta.
Alright, I'll swing out a little wide here. Stable, brakes off, auto throttle engaged, light time started, airspeed's alive, knots, takeoff thrust is set. rotate. Positive right, clear coming up. Let's go ahead and let the autopilot have it, and I'm gonna give us some views here for the departure.
Sky Travel 3 Bravo Delta, wind variable 3 knots, runway 12 clear to land.
Let me let the first officer handle the radios too.
CSF 420, contact Prague radar 120.53.
Contact Prague radar 120.53, CSF 420. Prague radar, CSF 420, hello, good afternoon, passing 2,500 feet, climbing to flight level 070. Flight level 180, CSF 420.
180 set. Let's see. Airspeed, yep, there we go. Yep. Come on, bring the airspeed up. Whoops. There's a speed restriction here. Nope. 231 knots, that's what it says. See there. 101. Oh, actually, our standard altitude or pressure set. There we go. Say goodbye to Prague.
Goodbye to Prague.
Let's see, should be, yep, flaps coming up. Asobo. Get rid of that stupid message for the love of you-know-who. Oh, oopsie. I forgot to arm the autopilot, the VNav and nav. Alright, we need to... Let's see if we can get this to go... Catching up. Direct. Actually, let's go ahead and skip it. Let's go direct pause. Okay, there we go. My bad. Alright, we'll go ahead and just sync that up. And we'll go ahead and let the FMS handle the airspeed now, since it's not trying to keep us at 150 knots. Oh yeah, we did do that. There, after takeoff. Yep, that's good. Complete. We can get the landing lights off. We'll leave the passenger signs on for a little bit longer. There we go, that looks good. And we'll need the high altitude checklist again. There we go.
Contact Prog Center 118.375.
Contact Prog Center 118.375, CSA420, have a good afternoon. Prog Center, CSA420, passing flight level 155, climbing to flight level 180, direct PR412.
CSA420, Prog Center, good afternoon, identified, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, CSA420.
Wizard 81, contact Warsaw Control 127.45, good day. Center on 127.45, Wizard 81.
Alright, 370. 5, 6, and there we go. 370 set. I just wanted to take us on a detour out here. That's all it was. I went off course intentionally.
Oh, scenic route. Got it.
Yep, precisely.
Super, contact Bremen radar 125.8, bye-bye.
Contact Bremen
Yep,
radar 125.8,
we've left the city.
Qantas 2 Super, good day.
Turn the sim down again.
Prog Center, Sky Travel 2057, passing flight level 155, descending to flight level 100. Sky Travel 2057, Prog Center identified.
Alright.
Speedbird 199 heavy, contact Warsaw Control 127.45.
Center on 127.45, Speedbird 199 heavy, good day.
There we go, and our music going again. Actually, I think we're safe to go ahead and turn off the seatbelt sign now. There we go. The rest of that look good. Alright, go ahead and switch this over to the map. And we'll zoom this out. Is that 80? Yep, that's good right there at 80. Let's put his to 160. Perfect. Alright, rest everything here looks good now. Okie dokie. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna take the head tracker off my headset here for now. Nice clear weather ahead of us. Looks like we got some mountains off in the distance there. Right. I think it's time for some more safety material. Go with some Lucid Paradise here. That's good for now.
Emirates 4 Super, contact Bratislava Center 123.825.
Center on 123.825, Emirates 4 Super.
Actually, I've got a few minutes here before we get to the high altitude. I'm gonna step away real quick and clean my bong out so that it will be more pleasurable to use. Be right back.
Carglass 65 Heavy, contact Warsaw Control 127.45. Center on 127.45, Carglass 65 Heavy. 5,000 feet, QNH1017, sky travel 2057. Sky travel 2057, contact Rosina radar 119.01. Contact Rosina radar 119.01, sky travel 2057. CS 420, contact Vienna Center 124.4.
Center on 124.4, CS 420. Vienna Center, CS 420. Good afternoon, passing flight level 305, climbing to flight level 370.
CS 420, Vienna Center identified.
Okie dokie. Oh, I made it back just in time for the mountains. Oh, look at that. Alright, switch that back over. Take the radios back over from my first officer. Go inside the cabin here. I'm not sure I'm liking this playlist. Yeah, let's find something different. Big and Brassy. Let's give that playlist a go. Oh, need to jump here in the cockpit. Wing anti-ice off. And avoid icing conditions. Checklist complete. Ah, there's those mountains. If I ever make it to one of the flight sim conventions and Asobo's there and they haven't removed that stupid pop-up message by then, I might give them an earful. My understanding, it used to be a thing you could disable in the past. They need to really make that a thing again. Alright, we made it to our cruise altitude. Outside again. Actually, let's see what happens with the cinematics if it's yep. Here, clean bonky. Oh yeah, that is completely different. Look at that. Can I get a screenshot? Nope, I missed it. Ooh, that was a good one. Get funky with it, yeah. Ah, got that screenshot.
CS420, contact Budapest Center 120.375. Have a good afternoon.
Budapest Center on 120.375 for CSA 420. Budapest Center, CSA 420, flight level 370, direct Nolux.
CS420, Budapest Central identified.
Let's see. So we got an hour and 55 minutes, give or take. Right. Everything's still looking good. So our ground speed is 477 knots. We'll pick up a little more speed when we make this left-hand turn up here. Probably gain a few more knots. Go back out to our cinematic views. Almost saw stars off of that bonk token. It means you're almost at the right spot.
Well, next time say hi to John Phillips.
Alright, if I happen to see him, it might be Tweety Bird instead, but either way, I'll say hi.
Well, thank you.
Or perhaps Bugs Bunny.
Yeah, I'm thinking more it might be a few Tweety Birds floating around, or it might just be some stars, period. Like the actual twinkling stars.
That line from Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Oh yeah. Okay, good. I was on the right screen.
Stars.
Pretty. Got a big lake or something here. I don't know if it got the screenshot before it switched or not. Sure, by the time it gets around to a camera view that has it again, it'll be out of sight.
Probably.
Oh, I better plug my phone up. It's about to start yelling at me that it needs juice. Ah, there we go. That's the view I wanted. Got it. Perfect. Yeah, definitely felt more comfortable having control of the throttles coming in for that last landing, instead of relying on the auto throttle to try and cut itself at the right time. Definitely felt like I controlled where the touchdown was. Still a little heavier than I would like, but it definitely wasn't 600 feet per minute like the auto throttle dropping us out of the air. think it was probably around the 300 mark somewhere. That'd be my guess. Dip down to the mid 40s and then it comes back up.
Budapest Center, German Cargo 590 Heavy. Good afternoon, flight level 330.
German Cargo 590 Heavy.
Oh, nice. You got some of the departure ones. Beautiful.
You're welcome. I can tell you one thing, I will never get the wedding cake ever again.
Yeah, I wasn't too fond of that one. So what was the other one? I did have a kush cake. It was still kind of earthy, but not as bad. It had a little bit more of a fruit profile to it.
I'm not a big fan of this flavor. This is a flavor I will not get again.
Yeah. If you're like me, just be thankful it wasn't one of the gas fuel flavored ones. Those, yeah, I can't stand those. And unfortunately, those are some of the better ones for pain, especially on the sativa side. But I just can't stand the taste of it.
I'm not like this one at all.
I was almost gonna pick up
Are you ready?
Budapest.
Nope. I just wanted to get those screenshots to Casper.
You two have fun on your night out. Enjoy yourselves.
We canceled that.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, we would have already been gone if we had done that.
Okay. Yeah, I was wondering because it's 7 o'clock p.m. for you.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, enjoy yourselves. Got that one. That's a nice shot too. Oh, I think I forgot to. I did. I forgot to update the banner. Oopsie. Give me 1 second. There we go. Is it in the right cruise? Yep. Okay. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Banner's updated. Looks like we're a little bit more than a third of the way through this flight. Oh, almost dropped my lighter. Tried to jump out of my hand.
Well, that was rude of it.
Mm-hmm. Very.
CSF420, contact Soviet radar 124.85.
Zagreb radar on 124.85, CSA 420. Zagreb radar, CSA 420, flight level 370, direct Adula.
CSF420, Soviet radar identified.
Let's see. What's our ground speed at now? 480? Yeah, we gained a few knots. We were at 477 before, so a little bit, but we'll keep going back and forth with these turns we're gonna have here. Looks like we'll have a little more mountainous terrain over to our left and our right up ahead. Might be in for some more nice views here. Oh, yep, see him off in the distance there. Go grab a screenshot of that. Maybe. Why did you not grab the screenshot? Let's try that one more time. Oh, it's not giving me the notification that it's doing it, but hopefully it is. You two in Diablo?
Yeah.
Weather has been nice for us on this flight so far. Hopefully it stays that way.
CS420, contact Zagreb radar 122.575.
122.575 CASA420. Have a good day. Zagreb radar CSA420, flight level 370.
CS420, Zagreb radar identified.
So let's jump in here and look at the map and see where we are at. Shall we come out this way? Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's Italy. Why is it showing all the airports now? Oh. There, turn those off. There we go. Into some of the more mountainous area here. Fuel's looking good. Oh wow. Look at that. Mach 0.79 at 37,000 feet and just under 2,000 pounds per hour of fuel per engine. And that's with an N1 of 91.9, 92. That's pretty impressive. Let's see, let's jump over here. Actually, let's go to the other side. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to this side. We'll hang out here for a little bit.
CS420, contact Prague control 120.425.
Belgrade control on 120.425 CSA 420. Belgrade control CSA 420 flight level 370 direct Redva.
CSF 420, Belgrade control identified.
Look at the time, run with the lime. What you got? I don't need, I don't want it. What I got? You know me, I'm not fronted. Who you got? Ain't no me, they don't got it. La 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 la. get it and go. You wanna come to my show, sit in the front of the row. I'ma just have to say no. Attitude is stinking, yeah, you might need to tire and I'ma have to break it to you, baby, you ain't perfect. What you got? I don't need, I don't want it. What I got? You know me, I'm not fronted. Who you got? Ain't no me, they don't got it. La 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 la, la la, oh. Don't act funny, you need my money. Don't come back, don't keep that dummy. What you got, don't need that honey. Keep that dummy, keep that dummy. Don't act funny, you need my money. Don't come back, don't keep that dummy. What you got, don't need that honey. Keep that dummy, keep that dummy.
Interesting song.
Right?
There we go. This is a little more my style.
Keep picking up the same weapon over and over and over again. Nope.
Wonder if I can move my FPS counter so that it's not blocked by the banner. Let's see, no, it's not giving any option that won't be blocked by either the banner on the top or the one on the right, or the bottom, I mean. If I turn that off, then it shows up. Shame it didn't give you a... Hold on. That give me... Nope, that didn't give me anything either. No, okay. Fortunately, this does not have a way to position it manually. next time I do a flight off stream, I'll experiment with the adrenaline counter. That one I can move around wherever I want, and just last time I've used it, had a tendency a while back to cause crashes in the sims. And I decided last night to re-download Cyberpunk 2077 since it has since it has the FSR 4 implementation into it now.
Oh, okay.
Loaded into it right into one of my saved games, which is like right in the middle of the city, like seriously heavy, and 1440p with ultra ray tracing enabled. Not path tracing, just regular ray tracing in ultra to high settings on everything. And what did AMD said? I was no frame gen, 0 frame generation, and what was that? 300 FPS or something is what it showed.
Wow.
Yeah, let me make sure, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not remembering incorrectly here. Gaming. Back to all games. Oh, sorry, yeah, 112.3 still. 112.3 FPS, yeah, with ray tracing and high ultra settings and 1440p, yeah.
Nice. All right, I'm going to step out.
Okie dokie. Hope you got your parachute on because it's a long way down.
I can fly.
Oh, okay.
My arms will be tired when I'm done, but I'll be good.
Yeah, definitely be tired. Okie dokie. Oops, actually, I don't want to minimize that. Let me close that back out.
All right, I'll catch you later.
Okay. Let's see, let's switch views now. Here we go. We'll hang out on the left wing here for a bit. It's been so long since I played Cyberpunk, I'll have to look through what the controls are again. I cannot remember it all. I think it's, yeah, last time I played was August of last year. So a year ago. Well, when is today? The 9th? Uh-oh. Just over 2 weeks, I'll be 1 year away from the half-century mark. Well, just under 2 weeks, whichever way you want to go with it. 17 days. 18 days. My math was off. Won't be too much longer. I'll have to go buy a walker. Especially with my back. Actually, with that, I'll probably need a wheelchair then.
Shoot, screw the wheelchair. I want a power chair.
Yeah, those things are ridiculously expensive.
Yeah, they are.
Well, everything is ridiculously expensive. It doesn't matter what it is anymore. Oh, there went the performance down to poopy. Now it's coming back up. There we go. Now it's back to 60. Pretty sure that's one of the things they said they addressed with the next update was that drop in performance. So, fingers crossed. I mean, considering I'm dual streaming, granted we've had a few hiccups here and there. I haven't had any drop frames, but a couple little stutters and stuff, but overall, considering my system, dual streaming, playing 1440p here with mostly high, a couple things on medium. Yep, do still get the performance dips there whenever the plane banks. Look at that. There we go. Got that screenshot.
Air Serbia 47 Golf, cleared 52 Bravo arrival, runway 34. Cleared 52 Bravo arrival, runway 34, Air Serbia 47 Golf.
See, we should be getting not too far from our top of descent. Let's jump back up into the cockpit here and see how we're coming along. We still got a little ways to go, but we're actually gonna, when Beyond ATC calls us this time, we're gonna go ahead and descend when they say. Set a set like 1,000 foot per minute descent. Can get a head start and go ahead and get our minimums entered and go ahead and take a look at our initial weather. Let's jump over here to the EFB. Let's go to the performance tab. That one. Let's see. Yeah, we'll keep the same settings. Okay, very long runway.
Contact November radar 124.85, sky travel to November Papa, bye bye.
Okay, yeah. Plenty of room on this runway for landing. We can actually stop 2 times over on this runway. Let's see, charts, that's what we want to look at. Let's go here to our pin charts. Loading chart. Oh, whoops, that's Prague's. We don't want that one. We don't need that anymore. Is this Prague too? Yes, that. Yeah, that was Prague. That's where we departed, so we don't need that chart anymore. Okay, here is our star coming in on. Let's see, I already forgot which. Ropox. So we're coming in right here. So we're going Ropox to EGN, Echo Golf November, whatever you want to call that one. And from there we will make a left-hand turn. So there's the same waypoint. And then we'll intercept the ILS approach here.
Don't forget to set the playback.
Yep, let me just go ahead and start the program and get it here in view. Switch it right to there. I'm gonna go ahead and hand the radios over to my first officer and let him take care of that. Okay. So we have the ILS intercept is 3,200 feet. Minimums or decision altitude is 471.
Serbia 47 Golf, report ready for descent. Ready for descent, Serbia 47 Golf. Serbia 47 Golf, descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1017.
Alright.
Descend to 7,000 feet, QNH 1017, Serbia 47 Golf. Serbia 47 Golf, contacts copy approach 120.3. Contacts copy approach 120.3, Serbia 47 Golf.
Okay, we should be at 4,000 feet by Echo Golf November. And then we want to be at 3,200 feet by the initial ILS approach fix. Alright, let's leave this up for now. And actually, let's switch over real quick to this. Let's refresh the METAR. Ooh, winds have picked up. So we've got 350 at 17. Still cav okay, so at least it's clear. Temperature is 27 degrees. And the QNH is 1012. Okay. Let's put that back on the chart. Oh, we're turning again. Okay. Alright, so we had 27 degrees.
Contact copy at control 119.375, CS 420.
Alright.
Copy at control, CS 420. Good afternoon, flight level 370.
CS 420, copy control identified.
Winds 350 at, oops, I missed the one, 17. And 1012 on the QNH. Set that down. Okie dokie. That is set. So we got minimums. We'll hold off on checking the FMS. And we're not going to set the rest of that yet either, so we're a little too far away. Just wanted to get the initial. And let's go back up here and go tune menu, PFD nav, Barrow. Oh, actually, reset that back. There we go, Barrow. And we need to turn that down to 471. So we'll do 4. Oops, sorry. I bumped the. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Keep that mouse scrolling. And yeah, we'll go 470 since it was 471. That's close enough. All right, and then we'll hit return and return again. And there we go. Our Barrow's minimum set there, 470. Alright, I am going to go use the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. So let's see, still got about 170 miles to our top of descent, it looks like. Yep, 175. About 39 minutes. Hour and 22 minutes into this flight, and we have 57 minutes till estimated arrival. About 38 minutes now till top of descent. Alright, let's go some cinematic views then. Oh, and what a nice one to start out with. Cinematics and safety material. Great combination. There's another one. Got a nice lake in the background there. Right back there. Oh, another one here too. grabbing some screenshots, I can tell now.
Who, me?
Me too. I'm grabbing them.
I grabbed a few of them.
Well, we know one thing for sure. We have clear conditions at our destination and some nice spicy winds at 17 knots that are going to be about 70, or no, sorry, about 40 degrees off the runway heading to our left. So that will be interesting. Still keep our fingers crossed that it'll die down a little bit.
CS420, contact Athens, control 135.875, good day.
Center on 135.875, CS420. Athens control CS420, good afternoon, flight level 370.
Alright, definitely know we're getting close now that we're with Athens control.
Identified.
What's our ground speed? 478 knots. May have a straight crosswind now. Let's see what we got here. Oh, no, we're still getting pushed a little bit. Not much. It's almost a straight crosswind. Wind's at like our 330 right now. Let's see right here on the PFD. 27 knot wind, mostly crosswind. Coming over here from about our 330. And there's our little plane represented there. Let's see. What was the flight time sim brief gave us? You say it was an hour and 53 minutes, and we're at 128 currently. Let's see, we've got roughly probably a little over 100 nautical miles to our top of descent. Oh yeah, actually 121. 30 minutes exactly. And then 49 minutes to arrival. Hopefully no go around on this this landing. We had to on the last one. We were way too high on the approach, so went ahead and just went around, and then Beyond ATC didn't want to vector ascend. We ended up about 40 nautical miles away from the, or sorry, 20 nautical miles away from the airport, and ended up having to vector ourselves back around. And then once we finally got more into a position to turn onto a base, they finally told us to go direct such and such waypoint. It's like, yeah, I'll vector myself over, and thank you very much. But hey, that's AI ATC for you right now. Using it to practice till I jump onto VATSIM. And especially with this plane, since I'm still figuring it out. Sorry about that. Every time I take a screenshot, it uses my screenshot is Control-Shift-I, and Control activates the keyboard function for me here. So it types in I every time I do that. Ooh, I tried to kill myself with that last oak. Holy moly.
No, we don't do that. That's against the...
Whew, thankfully I didn't. Almost made myself cough a lung up though, but... Luckily they're both still in place.
For helping aid, so... What?
Welcome in anybody just joining. We are about 26 minutes from our top of descent. Coming into Athens, Greece. And yes, I have tinkered with the time. We are on live weather. So loaded into the sim with everything on live time, live weather, and then you just come up here to the cloud and you'll be on the live. Click it over to the custom, you'll keep the live weather ticked, and then you just adjust your time. So it is currently 6:04 p.m. local time here in Greece, 15:04 UTC. Unfortunately, as somebody who does not wake up very early, it's hard to do European flights without messing with the time when you don't want to fly at night. I wanted to be in the daytime for this, is checking out 3 new airports I picked up recently. Well, when I say recently, Friday night. So, a couple days ago. I did actually fly out of Dublin last night, just off stream, just to kind of load into it, and I did not load into Prague or Athens here, so those two I'm seeing same time you are, if this is your first time seeing. And Dublin was MK Studios, Prague was by Orbix, and then Athens here is by Fly Tampa. All available in the Orbix store. And of course, we are flying in the wonderful Synaptic A220 right now. It is currently performance heavy, so I would recommend, if you don't have a strong PC, to hold off. They are improving. Ropa 1 Quebec 03 right. Perfect. That's exactly what we have programmed.
Clear Dropbox 1 Quebec arrival, runway 03 right, CS 420.
Always nice when we don't have to change it. Now we'll see if they give us the ILS Zulu like we have programmed. But at least after our go around on the last airport, I did successfully capture that ILS there. The first time able to do so with this plane, so still a learning experience for me. I'm not a real pilot. I just have fun flight simming. I try to watch other people who know what they're doing and learn from them, and then jump in here and give it a go myself. Got that screenshot there, nice. Now I'll have another eye to clear off of the scratch pad there when we jump back into the plane. Alright, so we got our star, which is exactly what we had programmed, which is the Ropo 1 Quebec, runway 03 right. And then we have the ILS Zulu for our approach.
Report ready for descent.
Alright, well, we're not going to fool around this time, so let's go ahead and take it. Athens Control, CSA 420 is approaching top of descent, ready for descent.
CS 420, verify ready for descent.
Yes. Affirmative, ready for descent, CSA 420.
CS 420, descent to flight level 140.
Descent to flight level 140,
Okay,
CS
he's got that for me,
420.
that's alright. Okay, setting 140. And let's do a vertical speed of... Oh, wrong way. Let's go down, let's go 1,000. Airspeed's climbing. Let's drop out just a touch of spoilers. There we go. Speed's coming back. Speed, starting to climb again. Come on, auto throttle, pull the throttles back. Actually, we're below the target speed right now. Okay, we're okay. I've already retracted the spoilers, speed brakes, whichever you want to call them. Alright, let's turn our fasten seatbelt sign on. Switch this over to that, and we're gonna zoom in now. There we go. That way we can see the restrictions and everything that we have. So there was the actual FMC's program top of descent up there. We'll just keep our nice 1,000 foot per minute descent currently. As we start to get closer to this, I'll probably lower it down a little bit more here. Our airspeed's still good. I'd prefer it to be a little bit slower than where we're at. There we go, look at that. Nice. Another eye to delete off the scratch pad. Yep, see? Oop, oop, there we go. Let's see, let's put that up. Alright, we're below 35,000 feet. We can turn the wing anti-ice back to auto. That's done. Our FMS is set. We're gonna go medium on the auto brake. ICAS is checked and good, and we have already looked at our arrival. Alright, before landing is our next checklist. So airspeed still looking good. Said I don't want Mach. Thank you. I'll slow down a bit though. Turn the music down a little more. Alright, I'm gonna go flight level change. Is it gonna level off? Yeah, it's gonna level off. That's not what I want to do then. Alright, let's go vertical speed. And we'll go a bit steeper now. Let's go to 1500. I want to get down lower. There we go.
Athens Control, Region 609, flight level 370.
Region 609, Athens Control identified.
To 1800 feet per minute on the descent rate. Let's make sure. Yeah, we should be fine on the airspeed. This auto throttle should dial back some more. Yep, there it goes. And one's dropping back. All right. All the water and coffee I had this morning is running through me like crazy, so I'm gonna use the bathroom again while I can and be right back. Okie dokie, I am back. Let's see. Let's go ahead and on the right side, let's pull up our approach chart. Or sorry, our star. Which is that one. Oh, Spectrum, I swear to God, if you drop my internet, I'm gonna put my foot up your ass. I will drive to wherever your closest office is and do it. Okay, there we go. I was about to get really mad. Oh, wait, not there. Yeah, there we go. That's where we're coming in at. Ropox. And then down to Echo Golf November, EGN here. And then that's where we pick up the approach that'll vector us into the runway. I need to be above 8,000 feet. We're getting a little bit fast here, so let's get just a little bit of there we go, about half works. Yeah, the FMC really does try to dive bomb you with your top of descent.
Hmm.
Agent 609, clear pick at 1 Quebec arrival, runway
Just wait
03
till the last minute, and then once it wants to descend at like 3,500 feet per minute, and this plane's too slippery to do that. So I'm going to dial us back to 250. Get a little more speed brake out here. There we go. So I went out too far. Yeah. 3/4. There we go. Get us down.
CSA420, descend to 8,000 feet to NH1011.
Descend to 8,000 feet to NH1011, CSA420.
Go 1011 and 1011. And there is our runway right there. Basically gonna make a right-hand turn up here at this waypoint. And we'll run parallel to the runway out, and then turn in base, and then come in and capture. Well, it's not quite base, we'll actually go out a little further and then turn in kind of a bit of an angle coming in more towards the runway than perpendicular to it. And then we'll capture the ILS into the runway here. And we see we have Loc 1 already down here. And if we go to our ILS chart real quick, we should see 032 and 111.1. 032 and 111.1. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. About to make the right hand turn, and again there is our runway right there. Nice long 13,000 foot runway, I believe. That's what it said. That's more than enough even with my horrible landings. Let's go look at the weather again here real quick. See if anything has changed. 350 at 15. Hey, well, we lost 2 knots on the wind speed. Still a little spicy. Cab okay, 27, 1012. All right, nothing has changed on the rest of that. Okay. Just need to change that to 350 and 15. Perfect. All right, we'll just set that again. And
cleared 41 Quebec arrival, runway 03 right.
Cleared 31 Quebec arrival, runway 03 right.
how are we looking on our
CSA420, cross our 504 at or above 8,000 feet, then descend to 4,000 feet.
cross F504 at or above 8,000 feet, then descend to 4,000 feet, CS420.
CS420, descend via start to 4,000 feet to NH1011.
Descend via start to 4,000 feet to NH1011, CS420.
Okay. Beyond ATC is saying the altimeter is different than the METAR, so okay.
CS420, contact Athens, arrival 126.575.
There we
Contact
are
Athens,
on the arrival.
126.575, CS420.
So there is Echo
Athens
Golf
arrival,
November
CS420,
waypoint there, which is right
evening,
here.
Passing flight level 128,
We'll make
descending
that
to
left-hand
4,000 feet
turn.
with information Lima.
CS420 Athens arrival. Good evening. QNH1011. Expect ILS Zulu approach runway 03 right for the transition.
2NH1011, expect ILS Zulu approach runway 03 right with the transition. CS420.
Okay. So we're good on. That's what we have set.
Contact Venezuela's Tower 118.625. Contact Tower 118.625 Lufthansa 691. Bye-bye.
Slowed our descent down. Actually, I think we can bring it up a little more. And we can should be able to bring the spoilers all the way back in. Alright, altimeters are set. This doesn't give you a notification for the cabin, but we'll say that the cabin is ready. We're just waiting on landing gear and flaps.
Athens arrival, SW87, Mike, passing flight level 097, descending to 4,000 feet with information, Lima.
CS420, clear directing crossing at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 03 right.
Cleared directing crossing at or above 4,000 feet. Cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 03 right, CS420.
Perfect. We're already heading direct there. Go ahead and pause the music here. Turn the sim up a little bit. I'm looking at you recording. I see you. I'm gonna not forget you. Alright, I'll go ahead and switch this over to the initial approach. There we go. There's our little plane again. And there's our start of the left-hand turn. Because of course we're not a fighter jet. We can't make that angle of a turn, so it's going to start early and come around. Alright, we're going to leave everything as is until we get our little triangles here, both within one dot of the center line here. So once we have those in, we can arm the approach and it should capture the localizer. Let's go ahead and arm flight level change, and that should bring us down a little steeper. A little bit high, but we should recapture that no problem.
Remember the playback.
Yeah, we'll get that when we turn on to the final up here. Alright, let's dial back our speed to 220. There we go. Actually, let's go ahead and go back to 200. Let's get some. Come on. Why are you not descending more? Flaps 1, actually flaps 2. I gotta go steeper than that. There we go. Zoom that in another notch. Let's dial back to 190. Dang it. Just about there. And approach. Alright, we've got Loc 1. The glide slope is armed. And yeah, we're on 03 right, so we're over here. Okay. Okay, spoilers back in. Dial our speed back. Alright, we've got glide slope, flapture, Loc 1, and approach. Good. QNH 1011, that's what we have set, so that's fine. Alright, we'll keep bringing our speed back. Let's go to 160. And flaps 3. And we'll start the recording. Almost forgot.
Contact tower 118.625 CSF
And flaps 4.
Ben Islow's tower CSF 420 ILS Zulu
So
approach.
let's go ahead and drop down to 150.
CSF 420, Van Islow's tower, wind 020 degrees, 17 knots, dusting 28 knots, runway 03 right, clear to land.
Runway 03 right, clear to land, CSF 420.
Let's leave our airspeed up just a bit here. Alright. Oh yeah, look at that wind pushing us. Holy moly. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, we've got a 40 knot headwind right now.
Ooh, that's gonna make things interesting.
Yeah, very interesting. Alright, gear down.
2,500.
Style it back a little bit more. With this wind, I'm gonna let the autopilot get us fairly close to the runway here. There we go, it's lining us back up. Winds are down to 35 knots, but man, they're wicked. 33, or no, sorry, still 35. Looked at the wrong number there. There we go. Go, autopilot's getting us lined up. Let's bring the map in one more notch. Turn the control inputs on. There is no, it doesn't give me the final. That's alright, I don't need the final approach chart anyway.